everybody! Wow, just in time to see lip flap. Did you see it? I didn't know that was gonna be there right when I started. How's everybody doing? Is my mic working? It is working. Okay. Lumina? Lumina. Lumina. Lumina jumped out of her bed. Hi everybody! Happy Monday! How's it going? How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rain Demon, Werecat, Gregory, Elegy, Pet Worm, Kazoos, Mouth Sweets, Mikey, Wish, Birdie, Garage. I hope everybody's doing good. I'm so glad you could see the mouth flaps immediately when I started. I'm excited today to play more Digimon after, towards the end of last stream, oh my god, wait, the chat music is on from last stream. I adopted the strategy of save scumming, so it will be a little easier with that added in. Let's get maybe one more mouth flaps before we start the game. Lumina's just like loafing on my desk next to me. She was so nice in her bed. Save scumming? It's that, you know, so our Digimon doesn't die. I'm not going to be saving like non-stop. It's more just like if the Digimon, I'll save more often, so if our Digimon dies, I can just reload. But, you know, I won't save like every minute or anything. I'm waiting for those flaps. Hey! They're too much! Aren't they too much? So floppy. Okay. Metal Mamemon! Death is a bad idea, this is true. I wish Lumina would go back in her bed instead of just staring at me from like 5 inches away. And Metal Greymon! Truly unbelievable. Did you guys have a good weekend? A good day yesterday? Did you have a good day yesterday? I didn't stream. Have a busy day trying to catch up on stuff. But it's good to get things done. Even though it's tiring sometimes. Yeah, little Kazoo can live forever. Kazoo. We have our big dino, Kazoo. Okay, what were we? Let's check what's going on. I have my coffee, I have my water. Is everyone staying 100% hydrated? Big moist brain. This guy is so heavy. 61 weight. Whatever. Weight units. Kazoo is cute. I feel like this Digimon is like surprisingly cute for just being big dino. Not that I have anything against big dinos, but you know, they're often more freaky. I love Kazoo. Today, very thematic with Digimon World. Let's see, how's the stats? Was I gonna train something? What was I doing last time? I'm not sure. But I got my Tamagotchi in the mail. I got Tamagotchi on. I never had one before. I'm excited to play with it. But I'm gonna save it, I think, for after stream. Because I think it would be a problem to play it while playing Digimon. I feel like one of them would die, probably. I don't think I can stream it. It's just a little device. It'd probably be boring anyway. Capture card for the Tamagotchi. Yeah, they should make that. Where would it even attach? Okay, I have meat. Good, good, good. The Tamagotchi just has like a battery compartment. Angel food paw gloves. Well, I already post pictures of my hands sometimes, so I could have my hands in the shop, but I'd have to set it up very carefully. Human food hands. I mean, angel food hands. I don't think I could even hold the Tamagotchi. I don't even have fingers, so it would be so hard. So I think I can only play with Tamagotchi in human food form. Let's just get a big brain. Oh! Oh no, wait! Oh no! Wow, is it... They're too old? Too old. Double audio that is delayed. Yeah, there might be double audio. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it's because I have... Should be fixed now. Just forgot to change some of the audio settings from when I did Flash Game stream on Saturday. That was Saturday, right? At least it was from old age. We can't... Hold on. Okay. Just needed some water. We cannot save Scum this death away because it's just Keisu was very old. You know, but it's good that it's just from age and not anything else. It's just very old dino. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of effort to stay solid. Keizu will always be with us in the form of a little particle. Always with us. Which egg do we want? What do you guys want? Do you have a specific egg in mind that you wish to start with? We could do Yoshi. I don't even remember. This one is the fluffy one. Yeah, the Keizu particle. It'll become part of your body. Keizu will always be with us, so that way. Yoshi can't betray us. Let's go with Yoshi then. Yoshi time. Maybe we'll do blue egg next time, Werecat. I just went with Yoshi because it was like the first one. And 2 people said Yoshi. Oh yeah, this one. I always forget. Did I kill a Yoshi recently? I may have killed a Yoshi on Saturday. Who were we gonna name this after someone, or did we... There's always like a name I'm always like, next time I'll use that name, but then I don't use it. What do we want to name this baby? Does anybody want Digimon named after them? Sip my coffee while I think of a name. Mikey, do you want to be a Digimon? Is that what you're saying? Mikey will fit, just characters wise, but I feel like it's confusing if it is just someone's name. So Mikey. Mikey is funny. Mikey. Mikey just all in lowercase? Okay, it got Mikey approval, so we'll do it. Mikey. Whoops. Mikey D. My key. My key. Just a little guy with a key. Is Mikey okay? Perfect. Wow, Mikey. We better go trade immediately. Pause. Yeah, I'll have to do a Gregory Digimon for sure. Maybe next time. Our Digimon expert. Wow, 3 pieces of giant meat. I love our little bouncy baby. Go, Mikey, go! The key to my heart! He really has the key to everyone's heart. Perfect little orb creature. Go, go, go! Become strong! Big buff baby. I wonder if how my Digimon fare today will be any sort of omen about how my Tamagotchi will fare. Ooh, da 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 da. The little poop bubble. Little poop speech bubble takes me by surprise like every time. It's always so scary. It's so scary to just have to like immediately drop everything and just run. Yeah, I just got one in the mail today. But I'm saving it for after stream because I think that would be very difficult. I got the Wonder Garden. I almost got the magic one. I wanted one of the purple ones. But Lacapi was considering getting the magic one and didn't seem interested in the other ones. And I wanted them to get one also. So I ended up saying so many words. It's weird today. I ended up getting the Wonder Garden. But I know that Gregory also got one, and I know Kazoos has one. So we have a little Tama club now. If anybody else has Tamagotchi. Yeah, Petworm has one also. The fairy one, cute. Then we have like all the English ones between us, right? Oh yeah, I just saw your audio delay message, Gregory. Let me know if it keeps going. Is anyone else having audio delay problem? I definitely want to see everybody's Tamagotchis if other people play. Okay, baby evolution. Let's go. Baby style activated. Wow, so many people matching Tamagotchis. Definitely game audio delay. Let me see if I can fix it. Maybe if I change it to my desktop audio instead. Hold on. Let's make sure I am paused before anything else happens. It's the game audio only, or also my audio? Ba 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 ba. Let's see. I will mute this. And then maybe this? There's like no game audio sometimes right now because there's just birds. Okay, I'll make some menu sounds. Only game audio. Well, that's a relief. I wonder what I changed to make that happen. Let's try it like this. Is this better? It's also louder though. Menu. Is it good? I don't know why it's delayed the other way when I have it like the direct signal. But I'm glad it's easily fixable. I'm glad it's good. Okay. Now let's train the baby. Let's check. Okay, let's do... Maybe we'll do brains last. Because last time we did brains first. I'm always very thankful whenever anyone brings up audio problems. Because I feel like for a lot of people who stream, just like nobody, if there's any sort of audio issue, nobody brings it up. And then like, you know, when I had like less viewers, sometimes I go back and watch part of my VOD like looking for something and there would be like some, you know, various audio issue and there wouldn't be like any people really to begin with, so there'd be nobody to mention it. And it's frustrating. So it's always appreciated. Let's see, I have enough meat. Let's go back to gym. I gotta have the beeps synced up. I gotta have my beeps. Look, twins! Perfect little orb twins. Yeah, it's really nice when people mention it. I feel like a lot of Digimon, this is unrelated, I feel like a lot of Digimon have these like little ribbon style ears. Just something I was thinking about. Whoops, I praised for being hungry, but that's fine. Let's give it a big, huge meat. Hi Dreamer, how's it going? How's your day going? How's everybody's day going? I'm having a pretty good Monday. I went grocery shopping. I ate some ice cream. First time in a while, I bought some ice cream and then I ate some ice cream. You got praise every time you were hungry. No, only for when you're not hungry. When you eat. It's good to eat when you're hungry. It's not good to be hungry. I guess it's good to be hungry so you know when to eat. That's what I mean. Is the fortune teller working? I woke them up. They should be woken up. Oop, there we go. Okay. It's just slow, I think. Eat this meat. Eat your scunching meat. It's so scary when they're small to evolve them good. It feels so high stakes. We gotta get in there and become strong. Love surprise. Wow, what could it mean? That's exciting. You could have some sort of love surprise, some sort of romance encounter. Go. Time to get punched a bunch. I was so happy that Lumina was gonna be here for stream, but no Lumina. She immediately left. Maybe she didn't like the mouth flaps as soon as I started streaming. They disturbed her. Just having my sip. Gotta have it. Can't stop sipping. Not even for a second. Constantly sipping. Never stopping. Back to the toilet. Pet Lumina, but there's no Lumina to pet. There's only fallen over Sucklet. Great job, little baby. Great job in there. Exactly what you're supposed to do. My big wadi body. I actually don't have it in here today because I want to wash it. So I don't know because I'm not looking at my big wadi body. I think it's like around a gallon, but I don't think it exactly is. Here, I'll put Sucklet back upright. Let me find, where's the thing? Hi, Pea Coffee! Wow, thank you! 4 months! Thank you so much for the resub! I really appreciate it. Did you have a good birthday, Pea Coffee? Pea Coffee's birthday was the other day. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix Sucklet. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Lotenemesis. Feel free to correct me. Sucklet. Fix. You had a good birthday? Good, good, good. Happy to hear it. Let's give this guy some meat. Pool size. 40 ounces does seem like a lot. Oh, nemesis. It is a word. I didn't realize there's like a real word in there. Nemesis. Okay. Is it Loda nemesis? I just tried to read it as one word without thinking about it too much. I'll go with nemesis then. Okay, nice. Got it. Loda nemesis. I hope you're having a good Monday. Just like our little pink orb. Having a perfect Monday. Okay, here we go. Even bigger baby. Didn't notice Scarecrow was 2 words combined until 9th grade. I love that. It is kind of just like its own thing. I'm gonna turn this down. Oh, Agumon! Classic. So classic. Need to get groceries, Nemesis? I just got groceries earlier after needing to for a bit. It's not the funnest thing, but it is satisfying to have them. It's good to have food. Hi, Cryptid! How's it going? How's your day? Scarecrows. Scares the crows. What other words is there like that? Let's get this brain big. Go, go, go. Work your big brain muscle. Oh, food, 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 food. We should go get that meat. I haven't made my schedule for the week yet because yesterday I was so busy and then I was so tired at night. But I was thinking maybe on Thursday we could have another laundry stream, maybe a laundry chat, because then that's like every other week, which I feel like is a good amount of time. I mean, we don't need to do them constantly laundering, but it could be nice. And then I was thinking maybe of doing one of the like Switch Online, like NES or SNES games. I haven't played any of them, but I do have Switch Online, whatever it's called. I thought it would be fun to do some old game like that, because I don't really play stuff really. I haven't really streamed much that's like older than this. Like PS1 era. But I definitely want to get the schedule up like by tonight, since it's already pretty late. Hi. That's not what I meant to look at. Oh, we need to become faster. Faster, faster, faster. Slow. Slow Agumon. Oh, we gotta get meat now too. Okay, let's get our big giant meat. Humongous, colossal meat. Just seeing what's going on with that little fluffy guy. Yeah, it gives you an excuse. If I do laundry stream, then you have an excuse to not fold any laundry until then. And I also have that excuse to not fold any laundry until then. So that's nice for me. And I think in the past, laundry stream has always been Thursday, so I think Thursday's a good day. Thursday laundry day. You know, keep it on the little routine. A little Thursday tradition. Go. Yeah. So hungry. This part of the game is so just like the same. Just over and over, just training, training, training. I was hoping I lost the trainer level when my Digimon died one time before I decided to just save and reload. That kind of thing. Feels like it might happen. And I thought if I raise another Digimon all the way up to just die of old age, then it will go back up. But it didn't go back up. It's still just 0? Let's see. Yes, it's just 0. But hopefully that will change. Okay, time to sprint. Oops, oops, oops. Let's go. Let's go fix this guy up. Let's go see Big Horse. Horseman. Meow. Agumon's so cute. Just a little yellow dinosaur. Yellow, orange. I think more yellow than orange, but maybe a little orangey. Okay, let's rest up. Time to rest. Time to take a big nap. No, you're sleepy? Right after a big rest? Okay. Harsher than Nuzlocke challenge. It feels pretty harsh. I love the way they curl up. I know, I can't believe it took it away. That was like a very unexpected mechanic for me. That it just takes your level away. Just gone forever. But so be it. Sometimes it's just like that. Yeah, I feel like any game where you can level down, that's kind of like a cruel mechanic. I can't imagine a situation where that wouldn't just be really frustrating. I guess I forgot what I knew about Digimon racing. I just lost all my skills. My one tiny little tidbit. Oh my god, now we don't have any meat anymore either. Meatless. My brain went dry, yeah. Little Lope's brain dried out all the way. Guess I'll go buy some meat. Have a big stockpile. I can't wait to see what Digimon we get next time, assuming it's something we want to have. God, the big hoop there. It's like right in the middle. I don't like that. Oh my god, we don't have any. Let's just sell this. We need meat more than we need that. Each level makes it more moist. That's how it works. Every time you level up, your brain gets a little wetter. A little stronger, a little wetter. Big juicy brain. I hate that you can just be level 0 also. Usually in games you start at 1. But you can't even have that in this game. Just 0. Nothing. Worthless. Worthless Digimon trainer. Alright, let's go waterfall. We gotta get that MP up. Ooh. Go. He's soaking his brain in there. Would you add a brain soaking pool? Isn't that, you can use your bathtub. I think. You just gotta learn the right technique. Thank you, Kazoos. Hello, 100 to you. I appreciate it. I need the encouragement. I want to be max level moist brain expert tamer. Max level moist brain expert tamer. Kind of hard to say. How about this meat I bought? Okay, we're getting close to like the good stat zone. Yeah, too many people are nice in the chat, then I'll get too caught up reading the chat when everyone's being really nice. And then the Digimon dies. But you can still be nice to me. It's okay. Don't be mean to me. Only be nice. What is ahead but a little brain soaking pool? Wow, so wise. Poutworm, you can say something mean because you're a mod. Mods can break the rules. Mods are allowed to break and bend the rules, so it's okay. I give permission. Wow, and stinky booger head. Unbelievable. I'm crying now. There's so many tears coming out. See? See how many? I'm so sad. I can't believe I was called stinky booger head. I almost forgot immediately what was said. I had to read it again. The plot twist is you're a really cool booger. Wow, I'm the coolest booger. Did you hear? I'm the coolest booger. I'm so cool. Hi, Joe. I'm being bullied. Being bullied by my mod. Let's see. Brains. Let's get brains. Being torn apart. This chat is being torn apart. Your PayPal money is on hold? Uh-oh. I'm sure it will be okay, right? Let her loose. Let her go free. Free Petworm's cash. Cashola. Gonna go get milk and never come back? What does it mean? What does it mean? Pay played. Let it rip. Pay played. Pay played. Thinking about pay played. Pay dough. Play dough. Pay dough. 21 days? That's so many days. That's like all the days that exist. There's like not even more days than that. Why? Don't poop in the clinic. Don't do this. At least it doesn't count if it's during sleep, but it wasn't. I don't know. I'm confused now. Does that count? It was during rest, but it wasn't. It was like when he woke up from rest. What's 9 plus 10? Is this a trick question? I'm scared of trick question. 9 plus 10 is pet worm. That's true. He really did look so angry, right? Probably counts during rest. Is it okay to have just one little mistake? Looking at my stats. What's happening in the chat? I'm so confused. 9, 10, 21. Mark the date. This is the wrong thing. Eat up this tree. The day's finally coming. What is the day? The day of what? The day of pay played. Oh, the day of 21. Oh, why is it in September? Where'd the 9 come from? I don't understand where some of this came from. I don't think I know the video. I'm sorry, I'm out of the loop. I don't know anything. I don't know the memes these days. I keep forgetting which thing I'm doing. Defense, we gotta get punched. Damn, Daniel. I know this one. I know this one. I know this meme. I know some memes. Damned Daniel. It's like, wow. Damn it, Daniel. Okay, everything is pretty good. Let's just get some more HP. Damnation Daniel. That's like super villain. What's the most recent meme that exists that's popular? Put me in the loop. I mean, catch me up. Put me in the loop is not, I don't think that's a phrase. I mean, I guess it's a phrase, but I don't think it's an expression. $19 Fortnite card. That could be an Oprah thing. Oh yeah, there are some royal people thing. I don't keep up with that very much. Amogus. I feel like Amogus can't be the most recent one. I like the memes that like barely make sense. I would like to see. Oh, Lumina! Lumina's back in her bed with Sucklet! I would like to see some angel food memes that don't make any sense. If anyone ever feels like making. I would like to see an angel food meme that's like, there's like barely any joke, you know, just like text that means nothing. I would like to see that. Yeah, she's cuddling. I can't stop whenever I say cuddle. I like always have to stop myself from saying cuddle. Because I always say cuddling, like in reference to like Apollo. I'll say Apollo's, he's cuddling me. It's like cuddle and snuggle. I just think it's funny. It's just a little nothing word. Like everybody redeeming their Luminas. Me too. I want to also. I want to pet Lumina. I don't want to be left out. Go! It's so fun to pet Lumina. We all have such fun together petting Lumina. More and more. You can't even see her face, her head. Whoa, it has a little, I don't know. Lumina is gonna be like shaped into nothing. Oh, your car zooms by? Sorry, let me get that. Thanks for letting me know. There was so many luminas. So many luminas. Here comes the car. Watch out! Get out of the way! There it goes. Chell is so sneaky. By 4 now. By 4 now. I hope no one got hit by the car. I thought you said by Carl. I thought one of those exclamation points was an L. Who's Carl? The car has zoomed by. I guess I just keep training, become big strong. Bye, Carl! See you later, Carl. Sayonara, Carl. Sayonara, Carl. HP, MP. I feel like MP is so good. You got hit by the car? No! I hope you're okay. I try to warn you all. I think Pet Worm killed Carl. I'm seeing some implication. See some implicating messages. Is that how words work? He's always tired. Go to sleep. I do not acknowledge Carl. Like if you killed Mario, but we definitely didn't kill Carl. I'm suspicious, but I'll allow it. But I'm not sure I trust it. I think that Agumon, I mean, what is this one? Mikey. I think Mikey's hunger went away after sleep. Is that how that works? Praise. Good job. Good job out there. Oh, evolving! Evolving, evolving! Oh my god, please, 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 please. I had a little, maybe one mistake. One mistake. IKEA. Digimon named IKEA. Danger? Are we okay? Wow, the same exact guy again! Is this common to get? Oh, my level went up! Wow, Mikey brought my level up! We got a twin! Reincarnated! Keizu reincarnated! As Mikey! As Mikey! Oh, I meant to do sleep, but I just scold! We have to offset it with praise. Okay, 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 okay. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ayasumi? What do you mean, why? Thank you, Werkat. Thank you so much. 5 bits. I'm rich. I can't wait to spend my bits. So cute. Wow. See, I told you. The spirit of Keizu would live on. And was I wrong? No. Not even a single time. Never. Okay, I'm getting the scoop. I'm getting all the scoops. Let's keep training for a bit. I didn't mean to scold. It was an accident. I just wanted to sleep, but I scolded. Hello? There we go. I was pressing the button, but it did nothing. I just want to praise, never scold. I don't believe in scolding. Scolding is fake. Let's try to get this maybe to 2,000. Oh no, he's gonna need like 1,000,000 meats. I guess I can go pick them up. I should do that. Hi creature, how are you? Happy Monday. Happy Digi Monday. Still? So hungry. Big appetite. Let's go get more meats. Dirt money. Maybe dirt money is just a special currency of money. Money from the soil. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 ba. Big footstep time. I guess it makes sense. Agumon would evolve into another dinosaur, big dinosaur buddy. I mean, they grow meat in Digimon. I'm sure you can grow money. You can grow money in Animal Crossing. So that's kind of like dirt money. I'm sure if you believe, then it can come true. I want to get the MP up to like 2,000, I think. Oh my god, stop! Gotta go to the toilet. A flower garden? Wow, that sounds so nice. What kind of flowers will you grow? Or are already growing? I wish I had a flower garden. Great job in there. Let's go. Let's go train. Rain teammate. That's so funny. Yeah, often there's so much just like training your Digimon in this game anyway, that like often these streams just like devolve into just chatting type of stream. So it's fine, I think, to not know Digimon and still hang out. Just like, I mean, it's always fine, but especially with Digimon, there's a lot of downtime. Yeah, no one knows how Digimon evolutions work. No one has ever found out, and no one ever will either. It's just too incomprehensible for the human brain. Go. Great work. HP. I thought it's good to train that HP and MP a lot because like I end up using so many items to boost them back up in battle. If they were bigger, I wouldn't have to use so many items. And then I would have more bits for other stuff. Hungry, hungry baby. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to go find more food. Yeah, the only predictable ones are the punishment ones. Yeah, when you get Numemon because you messed up a million times. If Agumon downloads an elephant, he turns into one. That sounds real. Okay, just fight this caterpillar, that's fine, I guess. I guess it's okay to just fight a caterpillar sometimes. Oh, I didn't put his moves on. Let's go back. Run away. Let's put his tech. His big technique. I know you're so hungry. You're just a big hungry baby. I'm sorry. I don't have any food. No, that's not. Stop. Wrong button. I guess we'll leave this on. It's the only fire one. Big. What does this do? Oops. Oops. Power 0. Is this like a... What does it do? Is there a way to be told? No. Is it good or bad? Is it like stun or something? No, this says stun. It just scares them. I'll just put on the other one for now. I mean, if I feel like it's fine to ask. Yeah, actually asking, because I would just put it on and try it. So it just saves like a tiny bit of time. to ask. It doesn't feel like very important for the story, unless maybe it is, I don't know. Boost attack power? Oh. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Let's put on... Let's take the fire one off for now. We'll put it back on if we need it. We might need to find some mushrooms or something. Because I don't have big bits. I have baby's bits. Nothing. Mushroom! Perfect, perfect. First area I go to, there's mushroom. Just for me. Yum, your favorite. You love this food. You love mushroom. When you eat mushroom, you become full immediately, right? But it wasn't true. How much do I have bits? I have 85. So full of mushroom. Me too, I'm so full of mushrooms. All I eat is mushroom. Every day, every meal. Just eat mushrooms. Let go of me! Don't talk to me. I'm just looking for mushroom, please. Just let me go. Bye-bye. I just want mushroom. 100% mushroom. The human body is 100% mushroom. Did you know this? It's true. I promise it's true. Stop! There's so many caterpillars! They're too bold. They never just let me go. Just, why? They shouldn't. They should run away! They're just caterpillar. I guess I'll just fight. Get this little worm. Get rid of it. Delete this worm. Oh my god. My key. He's not even doing anything! Please! Okay, okay, better, better. Keep up the good work. Maybe he needs bigger brain. These caterpillars are full of rage. They just sprint straight at you. All they know is attack. Attack caterpillar. Meat? Various. I wanted a meat or a mushroom. Okay. I guess I'll go rest and then we'll get a meat from the garden. Probably by then. So upset. I'm sorry. I know you're so hungry, but I don't have anything. I'll do better. I'll be better Digimon parent. I'll make sure I always have food. Okay. At least not tired anymore. Sleepy. Look, it's so cute when they just curl up. I love that. It's so cute. I love to see Digimon curl up and go to sleep. Happiness so bad. We gotta fix that. I sold the happy mushroom. I needed the money. We can get big meat now though, so that's good. Happiness bought money. Sometimes it works like that. Look! Your favorite! Giant meat! You love it so much! You're so happy now, right? You're so happy! So happy. So happy, having the time of your life. Right? Right? It's all working out. It's all fine. Don't be angry. No? Okay. There we go. It's all fine. It's perfect. It's fine. Popcorn! Regular popcorn? Flavor popcorn? What kind of popcorn did you get? I feel like I haven't eaten popcorn in a while. Butter, classic. Always good. Oh, that little wiggle. Praise! I haven't eaten flavored popcorn that much outside of just like butter and salt. Salt a flavor? It's fun to make popcorn. I like to buy kernel. Salt is a flavor for goats and only goats. Goats specifically. Goats go ham for salt. Well, cayenne on popcorn I never heard of. I heard of garlic before. They crave that mineral. What kind of popcorn does Jal eat? She's just a giant piece of popcorn. Oh, is she? Okay, I guess that we should go maybe fight some stuff because otherwise we're not gonna have enough food for this big guy. This is my territory. Hopefully one of these little guys will drop a meat or a mushroom. I don't know if they can drop mushroom. It might just be meat. Digimon sound. Go! Become strong and attack! Why are you getting roasted? You're just getting... You're getting popped. Like popcorn. You know? That's all. Lightly salted. Lightly? Sounds like maybe Jal isn't into salt as much as goats are. Now's my chance! Ba, 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 ba. Jal's getting popped like a popcorn! Like a popcorn pops! Wow, big hit! Good job, nice. Wow. One hit KO. Cholula? What's Cholula? Cholula. Count Chocula. Just a little word association. Oh, hot sauce. Oh, is that the one with like the lady on it? I never bought it. They have it at restaurants often, I feel like. I think that one starts with a C. Eat! Used to watch this weird anime that had this catchphrase, let's get this popcorn popper poppin'. What was it? What show was it? Let's get this popcorn popper poppin'. Wow. What does it mean? A chocolate popcorn. I don't know if I've ever had chocolate popcorn, but I would definitely try it. Hi pets! You had a dream I added a fish flake feature to my stream. Wow, for subs. What was it like? I'm so curious. A fish flake feature. It sounds fun. Let's fight this plant. English dub for Moncauley Nights. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Let's get this popcorn popper poppin'. That's so strange to have as catchphrase. honey popcorn. I never had that either. There's so many popcorn flavors I've never tried. Oh no. He becomes small. Lumina's so cute with her little sucklet. Lumina loves sucklet. Lumina, wait! Where are you going? Lumina? And also you're lagging weirdly, Lumina. She's going into the cube part. She's obsessed with the cube part of the cat tree right now. She's always in that little cube. Someone could click anywhere on the screen, a flake would appear and slowly fall, and it was for you. Wow, my very own fish flake. Double flop. I wanted food, but we got double flop. I better check this guy's situation. Okay. I think it's okay. That would be so cool to just click the screen and make fish flake appear. I don't know if you can do that kind of thing. I guess you probably could. They do have those little, like, on desktop, right? You can have that kind of funky feature. If it's like, what is it? I don't know. It's like a Twitch extension. Let's just fight some more guys. Maybe we'll get item. A food flake. Wow! Go! Attack! This plant! Nice. Super carrot? I never heard of super carrot. We never got super carrot before. What is this? Super carrot? Whoa! It's super carrot. And it's boost training effect. Makes you see super good. Your dog stole your popcorn? No. No. Bad dog. Dog, is popcorn okay for dog to eat? I want that mushroom, but I guess I'll leave it be. Wait, we can get it. Did I even pick up? I didn't even pick up the double flop. Will it still be there? Or will it have despawned? I love my super carrot, even though I'm a little worried to use it. Where did I even come from? The other way. Little plain popcorn is fine treat for doggies. Okay, that's good. My double flop. I didn't pick it up. Mushroom! It's a good thing I came back because then I saw mushroom. You hungry? There you go, buddy. Should I use the super carrot? I'll take a super carrot hint. I don't know if it's good or not. Can I take a sip? Super sip. Boing. A hint about super carrot specifically. I'm scared of using items when I'm not supposed to, but also I'm worried if I don't use anything. You know, it will be a waste of time to just be trying to do everything without items. Certain amount of time and stats. Oh. I'll just hold on to it for now. We'll just do normal training for now. I want to see if I can get more meat. Meat for to eat. Don't know. No meat. Yeah, I already got it. For some reason I thought a day had passed, but no. That's okay. Oh no. We'll just be training. A small quirk with it? Okay. Do you grow carrot arms? Yeah, probably, right? I would hope so. If I use super carrot and I don't grow like huge carrot arms, I'll be very angry. I would scream. Just huge scream. I guess I have some bits now, so let's go buy more meat. I don't have that many though. I don't want my poor Digimon to be hungry all the time. He'll get sad. My key will get sad. I don't want to have a sad key. My worst nightmare. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. This one is named My Key. This one is named My Key. Yes, My Key. Yeah, easy mistake to make. I can see why you'd be confused. Yeah, linked souls. If Mikey dies, does Mikey die? Or not? Is it safe? I mean, Mikey won't die. Neither will die. Neither will ever die. No Digimon has ever died. I'll be very careful. You will die eventually. Only if Mikey dies though, right? So hungry always! So hungry! Eat so much food! I know, just leave a little bit for later. Still? Still hungry? If Mikey lives forever, then Mikey will live forever. That's how it works. So we'll do our best. Every time Lumina leaves her bed, she knocks Sucklet over, and then we can't even look at Sucklet. Okay, let's see. What was I trying to get up? I was doing a lot of like HP and MP so that I don't have to use as many items. So I guess I'll just keep it up with that. Maybe I can get them to like 3,000. Sleepy. Okay. Just eat like 5,000 meats and then go sleep. Booge appetite. Okay. We can get more meat soon too, which is good. We have Booge Dinosaur. Booge Key. Uh-oh! Bathroom time. I love Booge too. Who doesn't love Booge? Everybody loves Booge. Great work. Let's get meat. Meat reward for using toilet good. I don't even remember exactly where Booge came from. Somebody just said Booge by accident, I think. But I don't remember when. It feels like so long ago now. Still hungry? Whoops, not super carrot. Don't eat that. Eat this. Meat. There is so many like different poop sounds. Like why? Why so many? So hungry! How so hungry? I feel like playing Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo's so good. I have full Chibi Robo playthrough on my YouTube. For any Chibi Robo fans. It is so much fun running around the house. There's a Japanese PS2 game I want to get where you're also small running around a house. I can't remember the name now. Oh, he's doing his little wiggle. It's on your to watch list? Nice, good. Perfect. It should be on everyone's to watch list. Everyone should watch my Chibi Robo playthrough. Do you like his little wiggle? Toy Story 2. Toy Story 2. The game? The movie? There's probably Toy Story 2 game, right? Okay, have your other giant meat. Just eat it all. Just eat all the meat that we just got. I'm sure it's fine. In your junior, hair got really long, but it was okay and still pink. Like you just dyed it. Pink hair is fun. I'm a pink hair fan. The game. Well, I've never played a Toy Story game. Is it any good? What is the Toy Story 2 game like? It's good? The football food. Yeah. I put up yesterday I put up a tulip video and I realized that it was because of weird file saving situation that I had accidentally skipped it because the order of them was like wrong in my video files. So the one that I uploaded before it was marked as 13, but it was actually 14, but it's fixed now and 13 is up. So there was just a skip by accident. But it's all fixed. It's all corrected. There was definitely a lot of transformation during Tulip playthrough. I'm glad to have feet now. Oh, thank you, Jones. I appreciate it. Someday I'll add more to it. It just takes, it's annoying. It's like, once you know like the live 2D, how it works, it's not like so much, it's not like difficult necessarily, but it's very time consuming. It takes so long. Additional feet, yes, we don't have like 7 feet, 8 feet I guess. I don't want an odd number of feet. I think that would be like displeasing. Millipede angel food. I would like to see a weird little millipede angel food. I'd like to see an angel food with like a billion legs. We gotta rest. Gotta go rest. Angel pillar, angel Pete, angel Pete, angel pillar. Yeah, live 2D is very tedious. It's so tedious. It's like kind of a chore. It's really satisfying when you get it to do what you want. But even when you know how to do it, it takes so long. So that's why I haven't really been focused on that so much recently. Thank you, Nebu, for following. Oh no! Oh my god, can we get to the toilet? Can we get to the toilet in time? It feels so far away from here. Long Furby, but make it angel food. Oh my god, I wish. Oh no! Don't do that! We better check the situation. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's okay. Because the bar isn't that full. Isn't that what makes it Sukamon? But the bar is not that full. So we'll be okay? I think? Crap pain. God. I'm sorry, Mikey. I'm sorry. I did my best. I just couldn't get there. I want to see. Oh, I already got my HP above 3,000. I was trying to get them both above 3,000, so I have to use so many items. Go to sleep. Everything will be okay. I love that little Tails clip. Little voice clip. Yosh. 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 How does he say it? Just a little Sonic. Just a little Chow Garden voices. Yosh. Yosh, yosh. That's what I say to my Digimon. I'm cheering it up. Eggman is such a fun character, don't you think? He's so silly. He's a great villain for such a weird little series as Sonic. Sonic, like, would never work with, like, you know, a cool guy, big cool guy villain. It just wouldn't work, in my opinion. It has to be, you know, weirdo Eggman. Eggman. Just making myself laugh by saying Eggman. It's normal. Yeah, he has some good. He does a little pet on his little Chow friend. Eggman. He is so strange, right? But like, it wouldn't work if he wasn't strange. It would be like wrong, like the wrong feeling. Eggman. I can't believe this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. How does he say it? It's been so long. I gotta play through the entire game again. Just so I can remember how he says things. So I can do Eggman impression. I gotta learn Eggman impression. I can't believe this. I've played through it a bunch of times and I've been like more recently picking stuff I haven't played through before. But it would be a fun game for stream. Especially because, like, you know, it has a Steam version. So it's more simple to set up. I don't think I have, like, any bits left, do I? I have 35 bits. I guess we'll go look for food again. We'll go look for mushroom. You don't know what kind of TV you have? I don't remember that. Wow, thank you, pets. I appreciate the praise. I'll always take any praise. But I do feel touched to get Angel Food compliment. Thank you. I tried to do a 100% run of Sonic Adventure 2 and there was like a single stage I just like I couldn't get the S rank. I just could not do it. I gave up. I had it in like everything else. Thank you, Mikey, for this link. 18 minutes, wow. I guess we'll just fight some goblins. Maybe one of them will drop a meat if we're lucky. Stop! Don't hit my big dino! My key! My dino key. Go! Attack! Wow, the big, amazing damage. Thank you, Jones, for the sub. Wow, thank you. You can get your monthly guidance if you want. If you do exclamation point monthly, you can get advice from fortune teller for the month of March. It's March. That's what month it is. Wow, 300 bits. Now we can buy meat. Emma got paid. Thank you for paying me with your payment. Go! Just a little bit more. Just a little more damage. Just 21. Everybody's favorite number. How many days there is left? To be fair, I never said there was only 21 left. I just said there was only 21 days. There's 21 days in a week. Pretty sure. Meat is here! Oh, we have giant meat also this whole time. Oh, bye Gregory! Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Have fun with your Tamagotchi. I hope it's doing well. I agree, Rain Demon. In an ideal world, there's an angel food plush. I agree 100%. I wish it was real. I want it in this world. Please be happy. My key is not happy. That's true. There is one angel food plush. It does exist. But it's one of a kind. My mom made it. She sent it to me. She sent it to me as a surprise. I was like shocked when I opened the box. There's a picture of it. There's a couple of pictures. I think it also, if you... I don't remember ever the like commands that Lagapi makes. Let's see. How do I look at all of them? Whoops, there was supposed to be an exclamation point. My typos! Commands. There we go. Let's see, where is it? Where's the one I'm looking for? God, there's really so many. There's so many. I don't even remember some of these. There's so many. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Is it just the first one? I like can't even see what I'm typing. Scunch. The scunching me. That's from Digimon World. Okay, that's what that one does. There's so many. I can't believe Angel B has to do 2 messages. Where's the one that's the website? Anybody see it? Website. It's just website. Okay, if you go to Angel Fu website and you go to gallery, there should be a picture of the plush in there. Crayon. I don't even, you know, I don't make most of these commands. Most of this is my lovely mods make most of these. And I just let it happen. I approve of them. They're good. I love the little command lore. I'm glad I have a command mod. I think it's funny. Oh yeah, and here, yeah, the command, the Angel Food command. Excited to see the monthly. What is it? What does it say? It's so small. Smile at pasta. It's so small on my screen. Make it a little bigger. Smile at Pasta is a good one. Nice, no more mobile stream lag. Where cat? The Twitch like mobile lag is so extreme. It's so big. Such big of lag. Let's see. Maybe we should become strong. Yeah, there's some problems with the Angel Food website where it like shows up really weirdly on mobile. Some stuff just kind of stretches in bizarre ways. So that is why it is desktop only right now. Someday it will be fixed. But the gallery is the best page. Maybe I'll make a gallery command. Oh, toilet time. There we go. Yeah, it's a lot harder to chat when you're on mobile because everything is like a million times behind. But it's okay. It's okay to chat still, even if there's huge lag. I'm happy to chat. I'm always happy to chat about anything. Cheer up, buddy. Everything's okay. Will Mikey ever be happy again? Do you think he'll ever smile once more? Yeah, just very little bit. The lag. Just as a reminder, it's always okay. As long as it doesn't break any of the other rules, it's always okay to just chat about anything that you feel like chatting about. Just say it again. I mean, I'm always talking about weird stuff to begin with. A little chocolate treat. It's true. I bought some chocolate today. I'm excited. I was like, didn't have any sweets in the house at all. And I have huge sweet tooth, so obviously that is a big problem for me to not have any sweets. So I bought some candy today when I went grocery shopping, and I also bought some ice cream. Now I can finally be at full power again with the power of sugary snack. Pasta smiles back. If you smile at Pasta, it might smile back. Give it a shot. Skule. The only word, minuscule, right? It's the only word that ends in skule. A comic about an old lady who tends to demons who are accidentally summoned. Wow, I would love that. That would be like Lord Jashalga. I would definitely read that. It would be good. What kind of demons? It should be the Angel Food plush. It should be on the gallery page. It should come up. A picture I posted of it to my Twitter should come up on the gallery. What are their demons? I'm thinking of like what shapes of demons there would be. Polyscule. Polyscule. You should have a demon that's just like a big jelly, you know, like a slime, but like not cool at all. You gotta have some demons that are not cool at all. Most of them to be uncool. You should have one that's like thinks that he's really cool. Like one of the big beefy boys. Or maybe you should have one of the non-cool ones think they're really cool. Like the slime. Should be really full of himself. A lot of botched demons summoning will give a lot of new Maimons. You should have like a new Maimon inspired demon. You know you can't make it too close. But just like somewhat similar would be such a good one. I'm thinking soon we'll venture out into the wild with this guy, with my key. I like the idea of a icky slime demon that is like thinks he's like perfect, cool, the most attractive demon to ever exist, the strongest ever. But he's just like a blob. Someone you can summon a real cool demon that wears sunglasses. What about a demon that wears sunglasses, but they're like part of his face? A little comic relief in there, you know. People are like, take your sunglasses off, but they're his flesh. A little concept for you. Just a little free concept. I would love to play that game, Jones. That chill game where you build up a nursery for displaced demons. That's perfect. Flesh glasses? What do you think of flesh glasses? What's the consensus? I think it's a good idea. Eat food. And then fight goblin. I can't let you through here. I can't. That's what a goblin sounds like. Built it. I like the idea of using the word built in, the phrase built in for like just part of the body, you know, like built in stomach. Flesh glasses. Very popular character trait. Flesh glasses command. Stomachs really are built in. Yeah, when you think about it, they're built right in. Demons are like a fun thing to design because it can just be like whatever you want, you know? There's a lot of leeway with demon designs. I mean, anything you just make up can be whatever you want, but I feel like demons definitely, like, it's easy for people who consume your art to also accept that demons can just look like whatever, you know? So I think it would be fun to make some weird ones. Like, maybe, you know, some that have flesh glasses and some that don't. Do Furbies eat? Yeah, old Furbies, if you stick your finger in Furby mouth, it's like, yum! Nom nom. That's what they do. I don't remember num num that well, I just remember yummy! Yummy! Something like that. I'm pretty sure that's what Furbies sound like. What else do Furbies say? Yeah, they have little plastic tongue. They have a little beak. Okay, that's where the toilet is. That's where somebody who didn't make it to the toilet is. A small impression, thank you, Kazoos. I'm glad it was good. I haven't interacted with a Furby in a long time, so I wasn't sure if I was remembering it right. That's like the only thing I remember. Yeah, the Angel Toy Company stole Furby. Furby tech. It looks like you'd be able to go behind here, but I guess you can't. Doesn't look so much. Let's try to fight a horse. We haven't tried that yet. I was just thinking Furby tongue reminds me of bird tongue. It's kind of like a bird tongue. Bird tongues are so strange. My mom had a pet bird, like a few different pet birds. She often had a pet bird when I was a kid, just one at a time though. And so I have interacted with parrot tongue physically. Very strange little thing. They're really so different than like any other animal. Birds are so cool. I'm glad birds exist. Angel Furb. I would also like to see Angel Furb. I always like when people draw really weird angel food art, just like totally strange. I like when Pet Worm drew the angel food car. That was just me as a car. That was a really funny one. You found someone who makes Furby commissions, Rain Demon? I love the angel food car. I'm so happy to have the gallery on the website now also, so I can look at all of the angel food arts. Beep beep. That's what the car horn says. Beep beep. Some people think when I'm saying beep beep that I'm saying beep beep. So I like to set the record straight that it's beep beep. It's not beep beep. Beep beep is important. It's part of Angel Food brand. Beet bee. Beet like the vegetable. Beet bee. I wonder if I need like electric Digimon for this guy. Let's see, I don't think do I have healing? I do have a little healing. Meep meep. Meep meep. I feel like I watched like so much like weird old Looney Tunes when I was a kid because my parents like would just put it on all the time. And I always remember like when I was a kid, I always felt so bad for Wile E. Coyote because he's such a fool. I didn't like want the Roadrunner to die, but I just felt so bad for him that like he's just failing so much. I didn't deal with that kind of thing in cartoons well as a kid. I always just felt bad for everybody. Can we just avoid? Avoid! 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 No! Bieppy! Off-brand Beepy. Bieppy. We should probably just run away. I think if we run away and then we go back up, we might be able to avoid all three. We can just keep trying. He really is born to suffer. I feel like I've mentioned this on stream before, but I always think about like in one of like those old ones. I have no idea how old. I feel like a lot of the ones my parents put on when I was a kid were like pretty old already at that point. Don't touch me. But like in one of them, I just remember there's like Wile E. Coyote, you know, in those old cartoons, they don't often talk that much. Like a lot of it is just sounds. Wow, it stinks. Is this trash pile? I didn't know there's one in Digimon World. You didn't know there's a trash pile? I'll continue in a second. Oh, Sukamon? Let's see, what does Sukamon sound like? Huh? Do you know about me? Well, kind of. Do we need to take Sukamon to the city as well? Are you planning to live here? I think, is that what Sukamon sounds like? I never thought about it. Well, this is a paradise only for the Sukamon tribe. Others can't live here. Then you can't live in other places? Of course not. What do you think? But I had one. That definitely lived in a different place. I see. That's what I thought. Well, although you can't live here, you can look around. Oh, just to look. Okay. Oh, by the way, I can't keep the voice straight. Don't ever make the king mad. You'll be turned into something miserable by the king's Digivolve technique. Is it Sukamon? I feel like maybe it's Sukamon. Okay, I was just gonna say, oh no! I feel like I'm gonna turn to Sukamon right now! Did I do it for Lope? I didn't mean to. There's like nothing! This guy's gonna turn into Sukamon. I'm too scared to go back there. I don't think I can avoid them on the way back. I was gonna say about Wile E. Coyote, there's like... Oh my god, fishing rod! Wow, it's an old fish rod. This is Dust Kingdom. I can't do the voice for all of the little dialogue. I have to finish my Wile E. Coyote thought. There's a Wile E. Coyote cartoon where he like, you know, he falls off a cliff or something, like just, you know, his regular stuff he always does. And then even though he doesn't usually talk, he like says for some reason in this little like pathetic voice, he's like, my name is Mud. And I just always, it stuck in my head so much when I was a kid. I've never forgotten it. I don't know why he says that. Is that anything? Let's hope this guy's okay, even though he just pooped here. He's so sad. Good job. You remember that? Thank God someone else remembers that. Wow, Digimon card collector. A King of Sukamon card. I don't have any cards. Mikey poop. Whatchamacallit? City? Just between you and me, I'm interested a little bit. I'll visit you guys there someday. Wow, really? Hello? Do you think King of Sukamon sounds the same as regular Sukamon? Yeah, are Digimon allowed to collect Digimon cards? It feels... I mean, I guess maybe, you know, it's like baseball cards. Do you think he has a fancy voice? Like, what would it be?
Did you come here for something? If you have a request, forget it. Because I am King of Sukamon!
I guess I won't be able to invite him to the city. Okay. Is that it? I can't believe there's like nothing in here, but we did get the fishing rod, which feels important. We absorb poop on the ground into our bodies and turn them into energy. Is this... Wait, what's this? Hide in trash. Max if is greatly boosted. Wow, hide yourself in dirty trash and become strong. Oh, I really just guess quote unquote dirty trash. Dirty trash. I wonder what it is. It's okay, it's just dirty trash. Okay, I don't have that. I'm just seeing if they have any more dialogue. Wait, what did this guy say? Oh yeah, rod-like thing. Wow, it's so exciting! Oh, you can see a little peek of Lumina. I would try to get her on the camera, but there's like some random stuff just slightly out of frame. I wouldn't want to get it in the camera by accident. You can have a little snippet. A little sneak peek. A little sneak peep. Let's get out of here. Escape! We gotta find food. We do have the autopilot, so we can always just go back to the city. I also hope the Sukamons are okay in there. I gotta find food. I don't think there's food this way. I don't know. I'm scared of Big Mole. Maybe we'll just go back to the city. Actually, let's do that, because I have the fishing rod, so we can go fish. Please eat. Please, 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 please. Eat this little figurine. Doesn't it seem weird? I guess like you do feed them like floppy disks and stuff, but it seems weird you're just like feeding them this little figure of a guy. It just is a weird feeling to me. It seems like tough situation when there is a big tough king with powers. It does seem like tough situation. Especially when it's like a big golden poop with a big crown. And he also doesn't ever move. It seems like a weird situation. You can't give me? I guess I'll go buy meat. I want to find Happy Mushroom. I'm so excited to fish. I hope there's like a mini game. Yeah, that can turn you into poop. I wonder if you like need Sukamon to do something there. Because it has been somewhat slightly implied that there are certain things in the game you might need specific Digimon. But I don't want to know specifics yet. But there is some things also that like I feel like it's been very mildly implied by some people in the chat, but also in the game. Because like if you have Bakemon, you can understand the other Bakemon. There's like some stuff like that that isn't really like story related, but points to if you have different Digimon, there's like some different stuff you can do. I guess I'll just buy a lot. I hate running out of food. For you, my friend. What if all the Sugamon in there used to be other Digimon? That's like such an interesting thought. Wow, I love that. Well, that's like my headcanon, even if it's not real. I've adopted it. It's perfect. Come on. Eat. Be happy. Eat and be happy. You love to eat meat. Happy! Praise! Good job! Perfect! Incredible! Our national pastime is hide and trash. I bet they all have huge, what, HP, MP? Whatever one went up. Whatever you get from hide and trash. I'm sure that they're like extremely skilled. Big strong. Because of all their trash encounters. Trash dwellers. Cave dwelling, trash dwelling. I need more water soon. I'm just using a little cup. Just a little cup today. I'm using this weird Dr. Seuss cup I have that like is so strange to me because it's like a red fish, blue fish cup, but it just says on it, it says one fish, two fish, blue fish, but it doesn't say red fish anywhere. Isn't that kind of messed up? It has like, it's like this weird like lenticular plastic cup and it just says, it has like the art from red fish, blue fish. It says one fish, two fish, blue fish. I think about it. Every time I use it, I think about how messed up it is that it doesn't say red fish. You are the red fish, yeah. The person using the cup is the red fish. It's like the cup version of one of those little standees you put your head in. It makes sense. Don't think about it too much. Go to sleep. First, get a rod. You'll get a submenu with fishing icon. Click on it. Bait with X. Select something from the foods you have. Change directions with left or right buttons. Hold rod overhead with X. Throw again using X. Wait for the float to move. When float moves, fish has bait. Pull in with X. So many instruction. Too many. Look at gauge at upper left. Let go of X before gauge is full. I think it'll be okay if we just wing it, right? Wow, fish! Fish! Meat. Hi, Lackaby! How are you? Happy to see you. How's your day going? Just be cool, okay? Quote unquote sub menu. Let's see. How do I do this? How do I get my sub menu? Oh. Well, I didn't really mean to put it there. I was confused with the buttons. You're busy work things? How's work going today? You've been busy? Meow. Computer make a sound. Don't do that. Computer sound. Wet meat. Okay, I get my meat back. That's good. Let's go look at the instructions again. Who's the red fish? The girl reading this just saw that. Okay. Bait with X. Okay. Throw again using X. I figured out that part. Let go of X before gauge is full. Wait, let's look again. Oops, I keep advancing. Okay. Okay. Work is going well. Good. Okay, fish. Not super carrot. Thank you for doing the Lackaby command. Sucklet became a chicklet. I should have fixed sucklet. Okay, here we go. Heart? How do I... What? Oops. I need to look at the instructions. There's so many. How does it... What did it say about getting a fish? When float moves. Okay. Press the heart button. Yeah, the heart button that all PS2 controllers have. That would be a cute little like button mod. You could put the heart button for just like circle. What? Terrible throw loaf. I won't take responsibility for that. Triangle, square, X, circle, heart. I gotta wait for that. The float, it moved. Right? But there wasn't the gauge. Wait. I'm confused. I need to look again. I wasn't pressing the button, but the tension kept going up. I didn't. I didn't do it, but it broke still. It's a learning process. I'll get it. I want fish. I love fishing mini games. Anybody else love fishing mini games? I do not fish in real life, nor do I wish to, but I do love fishing mini games. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to catch a little slimy fish. A little slimy bodied fish. Okay, let go. Come on, fish. Please. Please come home. Where are you going? You're going so far away. It's not coming any closer. I'm so confused. Come on. This is such a strange minigame. I do like this little fish meter though. A little bit of a Muppet. I'm a Muppet. Angel food Muppet. Okay, here we go. Come on, fish. Come closer. Man, this is very slow. Very slow minigame. Gotta be careful. You gotta have patience. Wow, I got Digi Anchovy! I got one! I can use it as bait! Let's just use another meat. Oop, come back. I want to do better. Wait, where's the little fancy area where you can fish? Let's go fish at the fancy area. A character in Phoenix that looks like a Muppet when she does a certain emote? Which character is that? Don't! Artichoke! I guess I'll fight this artichoke. Doesn't the game look so nice? Just like crisp. I'm so glad I figured out the settings better to make it like not blurry. It's so crisp. Big upscale. Let me see the link. While I fight this artichoke. Or while my key fights this artichoke. This is a Muppet mouth. Lot of heart. Muppet mouth. Muppets love to like throw their head back like that. Thank you, Beth, for saying it looks pretty great. I feel like it's looking pretty great. It seems like the OSSC settings I have now are like really good for PS1 games. It makes me want to play more. I recently bought a Japanese PS1 game called Jingle Cats, but it won't be here for a while. But it has very good graphics. I recommend to look it up. Whenever it comes, I'll stream it, but it might be a bit. Enhance, like more like creature and character, but there's Muppet DNA in there. I love that description. No, no goblin. Free of goblin. Okay, no goblin. Successfully no goblin. Here's the fancy zone. This is such a good zone for me to make YouTube thumbnail, but I already used it for one. Also, I already, for the previous video, used a thumbnail that was just like this with loaf and friend, so I'll have to use something else, but there's still plenty of time. Because I've been playing this so long, because it's blind playthrough that takes forever, and I haven't been going to that many different areas, so now I'm having to figure out some different thumbnail strategies, because I often just use screenshots from the video. The last one I put in, I just did a little blend to like a little like free to use flower photo that I thought gave a nice feeling. Can angel food eat a digital anchovy? If it's digital, I think it's okay. Let's see. I want a fish. Big fancy fish. Wow. No? X? You don't like meat? Wow, they don't like this. Maybe they like other fish? Or maybe the other fish will. Maybe they like mushroom? Wait, I want these fish. Bigger fish. Do you know mushroom? Do you like mushroom fish? Come on. Yeah, I love this area. It's so nice looking. Fish, please, fish. No? Okay, did I try mushroom the first time? I don't even remember. Let's try meat to be sure. I like these ones look bigger over here. Wow, what do I need? Maybe the other fish? Fish. Look at fish. Fish. This is so close to me. Come on, take a look. Fish for fish. F for F. Fish for fish. Let's try turning a little bit. I just want one of these close fish. It would be good if they would just look at it so I'd know if it's good or bad. Okay. They've got to look at it right here. Okay, it's no good. Let's go back to the ocean. I don't have whatever these fish like. We can give our big dino the Digi Anchovy. So at least there's that. Stop! God, there's so many goblins. There's always goblins everywhere. I hate when I'm just trying to have a little fishing adventure with my child, who's also a big dinosaur, and there's just goblins everywhere. Maybe they want carrot. Maybe, but I want carrot. I want to keep carrot. It's my carrot. My carrot for me. Me and my he. My key. I feel like it's hard to say sometimes. Just practicing. My key. Key. The key. Oops, I hit my desk. I actually went to saying key. I feel like key is a weird word to say on its own. Key. Key. I don't usually enunciate key so much. If I say, let's see, like, oh, where's my key? Key. I don't know. Now I'm just saying sounds. Me. Oh yeah, fish. Give fish. Yeah, we haven't seen any worm. Except for there's a little worm. The Clockmon is kind of just like a little worm on a clock. But it is Clockmon. Key. 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 Key! Don't look at me. Let's go find more water area, more fish. Throw a Pokeball at Clockmon? I'm sure it would work. I'm sure if you put a Pokeball in the game, then you could catch Clockmon. If we go up this way, oh! If we go up and then we go down, there is different ocean. Maybe then we can catch a fun fish. Meow. Key. Key. Meow meow. Okay, sea beach. Let's try to catch more fish. There's gotta be fish, right? You can't fish here? I figured you'd be able to fish here. But no. No fishing. Hi Magenta! How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah! We did lose Keizu to old age, but reincarnated. Keizu reincarnated as my key. Thank you, Jones. I'm glad you like my noises. They just come out sometimes. You know, sometimes just make a little sound. Hey yo yo! That's a cute greeting. I like hey yo yo. My key. Yeah, this is my my key. After Mikey. My key. My key. My key. Maybe we are ready to go venture somewhere else. This way, maybe? I feel like the other way is better. I like the other way more. I feel like it's more... I don't know. Particle heaven. Yeah, Kaizu lives in particle heaven. Kaizu just became a little particle that we carry with us. Wow, creature, I also wish that. I also wish that. That would be so useful. You can like... What is it? I mean, you don't need to on here. It does give you very slight information, but it would be nice to have more. This is my key. Yes, exactly. This is my key. I guess that they still want me to deal with the bandits if they're still talking about it. So maybe it is good to go that way. It's all just guesswork. It's literally my key. My key command. Let's see how my bit situation is. Mikey was just waiting for that moment. We have a good amount of bits. Maybe we'll buy some recovery items or some meats. I guess we could also pick up meat. Maybe we should buy another autopilot because that's really useful to go back to town. Let's just buy one of these. Wait, let's buy A portable potty. It was an accident? Wow, you really are in sync. That's like one of the worst sounds in the game. This is like tied with the Numemon movement sound. And then the Numemon sound that's like... Those are the worst sounds in the whole game, in my opinion. Let's buy MP Floppy a couple. And then let's buy... I guess we could buy medium. How much is it? Does it... Which is the button? That's like so much. Let's just buy a few small ones. And then we'll go get our giant meat. It is so dial-up screech. It really is. I can't even do it. It's good I can't do it. It means I'm not, you know, completely evil. I gotta fill up my cup soon. My cup that I sip from. I don't have a huge water bottle today because I wanna at least rinse it out. It's been a bit. The beat, the one I just did. I don't know what tone it was. I've forgotten it already. I don't like to commit it to memory because it's such a bad sound. I need to delete it immediately when I hear it. Goodbye. Can I fish here? No. Some games, they like let you fish anywhere there's water. Just like any body of water, no matter how small. Not this game though. I mean, it is kind of weird that you would just fish, you know, in like someone's pond or something. But yeah, not this one. Potworm. Fatworm. Tworm. Twum. Twum. I'm batting my non-existent eyelashes now. I was just seeing how fast I can blink. Just checking. Just assessing the situation. Someday I want to make some like angel food faces that are not like a specific emotion, but are just like different looking. Just to like switch between. I thought that would be fun. What was up this way? Oh yeah, this area. Just a little blink for you. Just a little blink for everybody. I ran away by accident. Oops. I guess I'll just leave Haunted Zone on its own for now. There's like a haunted house up there, but it's whatever. We don't need that sort of thing. Let's go back to the desert. Free blinks! Oh yeah, I meant to ask today if anybody has any. I was thinking of maybe putting some more channel points rewards that are just like sounds or saying something. If anybody has them. Ideas. If anybody has ideas, that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't need to be right now. I'm just saying, if anybody has ideas for that kind of thing in the future, those are like so easy to just set up because I can just do them. Free links on your first Angel Food stream. Congratulations. Hello, Pita Dick. It's a funny username. I had to highlight it to be able to read it. Just because in the Streamlabs, I just have the chat open in Streamlabs right now, and it's the blue is a little hard to read, so it was a good reveal. Pathetic. An expensive one to invent a noise for that person specifically. That could be fun. Bespoke sound. Howdy! How's your day going? Welcome to the Angel Food Zone. I guess we'll go this way again. I was thinking of having one, a channel points reward that was like, it would be like I would have veto power, but also kind of expensive, just doing like, I'll say a phrase, or you know, I'll say something of your choice up to like 10 words or something, but I would have to reserve veto rights so nobody gets freaky. I'm not gonna say anything that I wouldn't be comfortable saying. You've been okay? That's good to hear. Good to hear, P. I've been good today. I've been having a pretty good Monday so far. Angel food dial-up noises. I would have to like listen to some dial-up sounds on YouTube. It's true, it could be used for evil if someone were to clip it. But I think that if I said in the points reward that, you know, that I can, if it's too freaky, I will say it. How did I make the angel food LED face display something for a bit? Like a tiny Tama. Tiny Tama would be cute, but I don't know. It probably wouldn't be working. Let's go this way. I'm angel food and I think Yoshi is a horse. There you go, freebie. Sample. We could have, if I make some more angel food colors, I could have channel points reward to change the color. Hey, it's empty. What is it? Was there, I guess there was something there before. Can you move? Am I bothering you? What a thing to say. Yoshi is a horse. Scooby-Doo is a horse. Who isn't a horse? Wile E. Coyote is a horse. The Roadrunner also a horse. That's a show about two horses. I did make very hastily today. I was thinking about doing purple angel food today, just to be purple food. But I did it very hastily before the stream, and then I thought it looked kind of weird because I did it so hastily. So I ended up just using normal angel food. Please heal. It wouldn't move, but it could display anything. It could display anything. Yeah, why don't you just go carry dirt? Maybe you can carry dirt. I think maybe that's what it was. A reward to make fortune teller, only give positive, negative answers for like 10 minutes. I mean, you could do that, but then like what would people use it for? Would people use it? I was thinking of maybe some more stuff with the fortune teller. Oh wait, we have portable potty. Can do potty anywhere. What? Scold! Accept it! Is it not potty? I can't even see the little bubble. Maybe it's food. For now, it is true. Okay. What's this? Oh, look at all those little weedmon. I'm a little nervous about this whole area. I should have saved more recently. I didn't. Nothing back here. Just seeing if there's any secrets. I guess he ate the potty. I don't know. I was looking at the chat. Nothing happens. That's not good. Okay. Did he really eat it? An expensive reward to add another to the angel food logo bottom right. Oh, this is not related, but just reading that I realized something I can do. Oh, add another O. Wait, I just realized something funny I can do. Let's see. Oh, that's a texture. That's not right. I think that was on my clipboard from earlier. When I mentioned I was making the purple food. Let's see. This. And then two. I just realized I can't do that. I can have as many as I want. This is my child. Yeah. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Classic. That's good, I think. Wait, I also can I do this? Rotate two of them. Oh, I can do, let's see. Now it's reverse. Look at this, wait. Wow, incredible. If I do this. We're having fun! We're just having so fun. Just playing this screen. I could, but it might make Streamlabs go slow. Streamlabs is like so... hates when you have too many sources. Just little. Just small. Mini. Double the free planks. A little bit bigger. Little friend. Here, wait. Illumina bed. Oh no! The layering! Wait. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the pets. Thank you so much. Just leave that there. That's fine. I love how you guys like set them all so fast. So funny. Everyone wants the pet angel food. I'm touched. I'm flattered. It's so sweet. I might be able to make it a different color. I don't know if I copied it in the exact right way. Yeah, I think I can just put a color filter so it's a different angel food. Where is it? Color correction. It's not working. Is this not on the right thing? Oh, it is for both if I do it. What did I just put a color correction on? That I didn't mean to. Don't know. But everything seems to be the same color. Yeah, my succulent friend. Okay, back to the game. I'll just leave a little baby angel foot there. It just reversed. Imagine if Lumina came back. I can't imagine. I have to fight this guy again. Thank you so much for so many angel food pets. Kaiju Lumina. Yeah, she'd be too big. She would like eat me. MP Floppy. I'm feeling so much love from all the pets. I'm powering up. This goblin's so strong. Don't just fall over. Oh no, we don't have any more We don't have any more MP. We'll probably have to use the... I don't know if I want to use the autopilot. You can't do the pet thing yet. You'll get there. You'll get there. More baby angel food. Angel baby. Baby food. I guess baby food is something. I'm just gonna wait for the big finish attack and we'll see how much damage it does. Yeah, let's go, my key. My key. Such a weird sound. Here we go. I'm ready. Tap, 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 tap. You have to do the alternating button. Tap. Yay! Big! Big damage. Feels good. Very small stat boost, but 300 bits. So that's okay. Oh, I want to eat a snack soon. Snack time soon. Wow, so does my key. I want to eat a snack soon. How about giant meat? The biggest meat in the world. Never has there ever been a bigger meat than this. Wait, satisfied after one giant meat? That never happens. Doesn't it usually eat like 20? I'm scared of this guy. What if we just go? Don't touch me! Mikey doesn't like the snow, he's sad. He's making a sad face. The giant meat had a Snickers in it, and Snickers always satisfies. Oh my god, I do not like this camera angle! Come on, I'll tear you up. Digimon's so cool looking. I should probably just run away though. Yeah, we should just run away. That's so much damage. Wow, freaky. Freaky mode. Don't like that. Devilman Mon. Devilman like Eggman. Alright, let's use our autopilot and go back. No? Okay, let's try to just go. Don't touch. Okay. Okay, good. If my key gets sleepy, then we can heal some. It's kind of a pain to come back here from the city. So it would be better to just sleep, probably. Also, let's check stats. Uh-oh, age 10. Didn't Keizu live to be like 12, maybe? Somewhat worrying. Nothing over here, okay. Let's see what's up. I know there's a scary big bird that we will not do anything with. It's over there, so we'll not do anything with that. And we'll go back down. Press down twice. Bot area. What's this way? We went the other way definitely before. Stop! I don't think we went this way. We can do a little explore. Wait, there's nothing here, so maybe we did go this way. Because there isn't anything here. Back the other way? Maybe. This way. This is where the fortress entrance. This is where the like secret little bandit club little gang is. Ooh. Wow, prickly pear. Wow, wow, wow. I wish Mikey gets sleepy. Mikey. Active, sleepy. Sleep then. Oh, sleepy! Sleepy time. Perfect. Sleep now. Here. Perfect place to sleep. Just curl up and go to sleep. Okay. No, what's the situation? Wow, so healed. Perfect. Okay. I've got go! I've got go! I've got go! I like the little sad face they do when they're like too scared. The Digimon. I love that little sad face. Attack! Go! Oh my god, I don't even have recovery stuff. Go! Okay, I think we'll be okay. If we can just get rid of one. Please attack! Okay, good. Good, good, good. I've got go. Thinking about I've got go. Yes, okay, one down, so it's fine. Feeding Mikey a liter of Mountain Dew. Gotta wake up. Do your big strong move. That's not your big strong move. Foolish. Stream no work for you? What's going on with stream, Petworm? What's it doing? What's wrong? It's misbehaving? I blame... Who will I blame? I blame that little goblin. Digimon? King Sukamon. Yeah, I blame King Sukamon. There's no reason to do this. I think it's like 0 HP already, right? Yeah. Just for fun. Just a little finish, just for fun. What did we get? Tremor! Tremor! Wow. I've got go. Double flop! Oh my god! Perfect. Also, let's look at our techniques. Maybe I'll take off War Cry. Oh. Okay. Let's try this little situation. What do we got in here? What's this scoop? Ogre Fortress. I got scared, I ran away. Lumina! Lumina's here! Lumina, okay. Then I'll go away. Bye bye! Just blink right out of existence. I don't wanna fight them all, but I guess I have to. I thought, you know, if I just keep going back and forth, maybe I can avoid. Oh, maybe I can. Wow, avoided. Successfully avoided. Autopilot, that's always good. Don't look at me. Creatures. Nice. Successfully avoided. Hi, Gregory. What did you miss? You know what? I'm not sure exactly. Okay. Oh yeah, you missed tiny food. You missed baby food. Yeah, Lumina's covering up the baby food, the tiny food. Let's use this. Just to be safe. Don't get attacked so much! Be big strong. Oh yeah, I fished. I got one anchovy. One digi anchovy. Hi, Petworm. Nice work. Cello. Cello. Don't do big attack at me. I don't have heal item. Rude. I also cannot run away, so whatever happens, happens. I haven't saved recently. Yeah, I got the fishing rod. We saw King Sukamon. I should move less excitedly so I don't, you know, bonk things all the time, make sounds. I wonder if you could hear me just bonking random things. Wow, I have a little bit of coffee left. That's exciting. Thank you for saying the game looks so nice and crispy. I think so too. I learned all the techniques. Don't die! Use your finish! Your big finish! No! Please! Your big finish, you fool! Oh my god, we're gonna die. We'll come back with big heals. Yeah, there's like no hope. I'm already accepting death is coming. You can't run away, unfortunately. I used up all my heal stuff already. But we still have 2 other lives of Mikey, so I think it's okay. Every time you have to drink roasted red peppers, that's what you mean, right? Every time you have to drink them. Honestly, the annoying part of this mostly is having to go all the way back there. It's kind of annoying. But we'll come back with like big heal items and we'll be able to do it. Although my key is like not probably not long for this world. Yeah, we'll come back with hyper potion and get our revenge, exactly. Oh, look! Rain plant fruit! So it was all worth it. Mikey, you want a big meat? Your favorite thing ever? I think that made him more upset. He will never die. He cannot possibly die. It wouldn't happen. It was just a prank. Just a bad prank. Just a little joke. Just pretending. It's all an act. Whoop. Dinosaur sound. Just a prank, bruh. That's what Mikey said. That's what he told me. No, don't die! Don't die! There's no reason for that sort of thing. Nothing like that should happen. That would never happen. There's no reason. Let's go to the jungle. Did you hear my zipper? I take off my hoodie. I have a little hoodie on. Little angel food size hoodie. Secret. You can't see it though. I didn't realize it would make a big zipper sound though. Oops! I didn't mean to run into a plant. Yeah, I hope the rain plant thing works. I mean, it seems like it would, right? I guess I'll just fight this thing, why not? It should be quick. I want to see the little sprout. The sprout grow up. Taking our anger out on this little plant after failing to be Agumon Trio. Oops. Sorry for desk bump. I gotta stop just flailing everywhere. I'm too flailing all the time. Someday we'll have 3D angel food so you can see all my flailing. I like Mikey's little scream he does when he wins. Eat meat, so you are full. Okay, let's go. I don't know which toilet to go to. We don't have portable potties. Stop! Don't talk to me! I'm trying to go to the toilet. I don't have time for this. God. Let me go free. Oh my god. Why? Why would you do that? What's the situation? Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. I can't believe that penguin messing me up. Eating dinner right now? Is it good? Are you having good dinner? I'm excited to eat dinner later because now I have a big grocery haul. Isn't it so exciting to eat food after you go grocery shopping? And then you have so much food. And it's like, wow, I can eat the food I got. You know, it's so amazing feeling. Okay, we're going back. No, we're not. We don't have the heal items. We're going to the sprout. That's where we're going. Forgot where I'm going. But now I know. Okay. Yeah, don't grocery shop when you're hungry. Everything goes so wrong. Especially like, often when I grocery shop if I'm hungry, sometimes I can get out of there without buying more stuff than usual, but I always end up with like really weird things because I'm just like, oh, I want to eat this now. Please work. Hmm? Yay! What happened? Wow! I didn't expect it to be this one! It's so bouncy. That's how I move. That's how I move. Hee hee hee. That's how I talk also. Hee hee hee. Hey, I'm Digimon. A plant Digimon. By the way, do you like veggies? Why are you asking me about veggies? Well, I like them. Anyone who likes veggies must be a nice guy. Alright, I've decided. I'll come with you. What a persistent guy. Hey, wait. Well, then I won't come. Bye. Make up your mind. What do you want me to do? Why don't you come to the city and help us? Alright, sounds good. I've been here way too long. Yay! A big city dweller. Citizen. City citizen. Digimon joins the city. I'm so excited. I was hoping so much today to get like any story stuff done. I feel so happy. Wow, I want to go visit. We need to buy heal items anyway. I'm so happy. I was thinking yesterday when I was thinking about Digimon World that I was thinking about like when I was playing Tulip and how I would have like a little goal often when I played Tulip, like I'll try to get 1 kiss, 2 kisses. I thought it would be nice when I play Digimon World if I can get like 1 story event at all, no matter what it is. I thought that would be a good goal. And now I've met my goal because I got 1 person to the city. Yeah, like the goal today is 1 kisses. The goal today is one any event at all. I wonder where Digimon went. I guess probably up by the plants. Yeah, when I got like 5 or more kisses in 1 stream, it was like, felt so amazing. So many. It felt incredible. Huge score. I feel like there's, I wonder how many more. Oh, trade? Wow, this is, oh my god, veggies? I don't want to buy. Wow, Digimon big meat production. That's so wacky. Wow, I just need like one more plant. It feels good. Sun rays. They're so cute in there. I wonder how many Tulip videos there's gonna be. I don't like watch them through all the way. I would not have time to watch everything before uploading it. That's how I made a little mistake with the upload order, but it's fixed now. But I feel like just going by the like HP thing and the Tulip in the Tulip videos, just seeing how much max HP, max hog points. Gonna get the word hog out. Max hog points. It seems like maybe not so many, because I think at the end, towards the end of the playthrough, there's like, it went up pretty fast. What am I doing? I need to buy, how many bits? Okay, we can buy some heal items. I ate lunch kind of late today, so I guess that's why I don't feel like I need snack immediately, but I do need to fill up my water cup. I haven't taken any sip in a while. Thank you for sip command. I always need it. Yeah, I usually have my huge water bottle so I don't have to refill it during the stream, but I just have a little weird Dr. Seuss cup. Where am I going? I'm so worried about Mikey's lifespan. I worry. Okay, let's buy some heal items, then I'll take like a just little short break, probably pretty quick. For just a little stretcheroo and a sip. Refill cup. Okay, let's buy a few of these. And then I don't know that I want to buy the big one. I feel like just buying the little ones is still better value because I don't think we have like enough HP to really make it worth it at this point. I mean, maybe I should just like, we have a good amount of food, maybe I should just spend all my money on that. Never remember conversions for kitchen measurements. I have like certain ones that I always remember and then some that I don't ever remember. I always remember that there's 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon and that there's, I don't remember what I was gonna say. There was something in my brain there for a second, but I guess I didn't even remember the concept. I was thinking, oh, there's a cat in my backyard! I out the window. This happened last stream also. There's a cute little cat. Orange cat. I'm distracted now. It's so cute. I think it's leaving. It's going over the fence. How do they jump like up a whole fence like that? How do they do that? I wish there was a cat in File City. You know, I'm just like, I'm by the window, so I can see it. But it's gone now. It was only there a second. I wonder if it heard me scream. Probably not. Cats are just springs. That's true. The Digimon mouse. Yeah. If I haven't said, I think currently that if I mess up, if I have a little, it can't understand me. It goes back to default, but I think I'll change it. I like it better when it gets stuck at wherever it's at. Stay at pose. Here now, if I look over there, it will just get stuck at some point. It sees me too much. I'm being captured. Then it will just stay wherever it is. Food. Food for the baby. The huge dino baby. That's actually pretty old. Yeah, it's way better when it's 6, right? It's like so much more fun than when it just goes back to normal default. Okay. Should I... A glitch looking one? I wouldn't know how to put it in, but it would be funny. Creepypasta angel food would be fun. There is an angel food creepypasta. Maybe we should make a command that links to the paste bin with the angel food creepypasta. I so worry for this big guy. I think that I already am the glitched angel food in the angel food lore. Other angel foods are different and they don't act like this. Tempeh is so weird. Whenever I look at it, I'm like, this is weird. But it's weird in a fun way, right? It's enjoyably weird. It has a good texture. I really gotta get my brain wet in a second. It's hard to stop playing this right now because I have like a goal in mind. Some of the streams where I played this, I'm just like, don't even know how to go anywhere. But now I'm like, know where I'm go, you know? So I want to get there. I'm glad I got that plant. It feels so good. Remember there was just a little plant in here. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, it always becomes Link. If you have a period and then another letter without space, it thinks it's a Link no matter what. Like literally anything. We all do it. It's fine. Nobody will click it, so don't worry. Nobody has ever clicked any links. Another prickly pear! At some point, but I don't think I need it currently. But at some point I'll probably want hints for like when to use some of the items that is like the ones I've just been hoarding basically. But I think for now I'm okay. Didn't want to send someone to the shadow route. It's okay, nobody will ever click any link. Most of them you'll just get like a nothing page anyway. Okay, maybe I'll go back to the fortress. Yeah, I hoard so much in games. I feel like I always go like, well, I do always hoard stuff, but then like I'll also sometimes in certain games, I guess I'll just fight this thing, why not? In certain games I will like, just like impulsively sell like everything. Just to get like a big money. But most games I do just hoard everything. I can't get to like, I can't just even out, you know? I either like keep all my items or I just like get rid of everything to get huge money. It's hard to balance. Please attack. This thing's too strong. It's unexpectedly strong. Oh my god, I should never have decided to fight this thing. This weed. I do like when it makes that sound. Oh my god. Already so weak. So low HP. I heard the max ether. Wow, what did it say to you? In Animal Crossing, I have like every currency from every event ever. Yeah, I have like so much stuff I do not need at all in Animal Crossing. I just recently, I was playing a little bit today, and I like looked in my storage for something, and I was looking at like, oh, I have extra fossils. Maybe I can give this to somebody. But I had like, because I would just put the fossils I already had in my storage. Let's run away. This is nothing. I'm worried now. Also, I should have saved. But I had like 10 of like one fossil. Like, I had 10 of like the turtle head fossil for some reason, but at least I made a bunch of money selling them. Oh, hi Pea Coffee, and also good night. I don't think it was actually 10, but it was like 8, I think, probably. It was like a lot. It was more than one line, I think. It was too many. Oh my god, he's like dying. I already used up all my items, basically. Maybe he is too weak for this. We did only kind of raise the HP and MP, but not the other stuff, so maybe that wasn't good. Maybe I should just go back. I should have saved. I said I would be a little save scummer. I didn't even save. You shiny hunted one of the fossil Pokemon? Which one? The fossil Pokemon in Sword and Shield are so funny. Where's the kitchen handheld? Tappy brought it to her bed? Tappy! I kind of love that. She likes it. You feel bad bringing them back to life? Yeah, it feels a little bit sinister. Stop! I don't want to fight! Stop! I don't want to... Let me go. Run away! It's too late! Okay, we'll definitely save. Also, I'm gonna take a break after we revive. But I'll save. It's okay because I'll save, so nothing bad can ever happen again, because when something bad happens, then we just reload the save, and nothing bad exists. No problemo. I wish I had my bits still, though. Oh my gosh, you're back after losing. No need to rub it in, okay? Why don't you just shut up, old man? Okay. Do you want more food? Yeah, hey Digimon, what do you even do? That's what I'm saying. He doesn't even do anything. He's just like telling me, you know, wow, you lost. Wow, you died again. Maybe you should go find more people for the city. He doesn't even do anything. Rude. A rude old man. Okay. I will take a little break, just a few minutes. You like sassy angel food. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm gonna fill my cup so I can take a big sip. And then maybe eat a little snack. As stretchy. And then come back. I will come back, so don't worry. Smug angel food. It would be so good to have smug face. Okay, see you soon. Don't forget to sip. You better be sipping while I'm gone. Is anybody else wearing socks that don't match? Or is that just me? I forgot I was until just now. I looked at my feet. How is everybody? How has everybody been while I was away? Nice, we have at least one other person wearing mismatched socks. They are nudists. You mean your feet? They are nudists. Wow, nudist feet. It is Jowl Day. What did you guys talk about while it's gone? It seems like there was a lot of chat activity. Mace Griffin. Earlier today I just like zoned out a little bit thinking about when there was a woman in Mace Griffin. You have boring socks. It's okay to have boring socks. This dinosaur's so mad and I get it. I get it. Not wearing socks. Not wearing socks. No idea why. Neither. Me. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. None of the words are coming out right. Today I've been saying words all weird and strange. All wrong. Everything. Okay, so we did save. So now we can do whatever we want. Maybe we'll go explore more. Yeah. There's no poop. There's no poop in File City. If you're seeing poop, you're imagining it. There's no poop. No poop in File City. Yeah, I like to have cute socks. A little pattern. Get new Maimon to clean it up. No. No. I need like new Maimon. I need new Maimon poop removal service. I think I made this comparison in another stream, but I need it to be like, they should have like Wisp in the older Animal Crossings. If you meet Wisp, he'll like clean up all your weeds. He'll pluck all your weeds out of the ground for you. They need a new Maimon version of that. Wah! Stop! Don't do me in! Didn't want this guy to see me. Yeah, Wisp himself from Animal Crossing should eat them. Exactly. The poop wisp. Hello Sid, how's it going? How's your day going? I guess these guys are pretty weak, so it's fine. Go! Use your big dino moves. Wow. Oh Sid, are you Digimon World expert? I'm doing a blind playthrough, so I wouldn't know. I'm doing, guidelessly on purpose. But that's very cool if you've written a bunch of guides. I wouldn't know as I'm a little freak who's playing this with no information whatsoever. But it's always good to have people to ask for hints if I want one. The CEO of Digimon, wow! Thank you for understanding. I do ask for hints sometimes, but usually in like vague ways. You know, like, is this item important? Should I use this? Those bears are so good, aren't they? I love those bears. I love most bears. I can't think of any bear that I don't like. There's no bad bears, is there? So many mushrooms. God, he's so upset. He's really so upset. I feel like... Oops, what am I doing? Just walking to the wall. I think that as long as it's vague, I would take hints on how to make my Digimon happy. Well, he's just mad kind of because he died a bunch in a row. But just in general, making them or keeping them happy. As long as it doesn't involve like later game spoilers. Because they're always so upset. They're always just like crying and screaming. Is there a bear Digimon? Are you thinking of Hell Meow? Hell Meow. Hell Meowmon. What do we got in here? Special prizes. That's so expensive. Is this the same? Yeah. Don't touch me. Always praise them. Yeah, I usually just praise them a bunch. It just seems so slow. I was wondering if there's another way. I know there's like the happy mushrooms, but had pretty bad luck with the happy mushrooms. Also, because I'm doing this without any like guide or anything. I don't know any like farming strats. You know, I'm trying not to use that sort of thing right now. So like I'm always broke pretty much. So I'm scared to use happy mushroom because then I have to buy the medicine. And then uh-oh. I'm worried when he wakes up he will die maybe. He's so old. This is like how old Keizu was when Keizu died. I mean, ascended. How old is this? Bear with bears. Bearmon. Bearmon's so cute. Bearmon is in what? Digimon World 3? That's the only other one I've played a little bit of. I guess we could just keep going. Which was this way? Is this where I came from? I get so lost. Whoops! I didn't even area didn't even load in right. I mean it loaded, but it didn't. I guess I was moving already. I accidentally moved back. We'll just go this way instead. You could wear a little hat that says human. Yeah, I'll just fight this guy. It's good to get some bits for my little broke self. At some point we gotta fish more. We could probably fish and sell fish maybe, make money. Even if it's not the most efficient, I think that in most games you can do that kind of thing and make money. Most games where you can fish, you can get money for fish. A little fun fact for you. Okay. I'm like so worried that any second now he's just gonna disintegrate. Okay, we got the big toilet. We went up that way. Maybe we should try to go this way. We can always do a little reload if something bad happens. I think that would be okay. What's the current situation? I worry. Wait. It's hard to remember where certain things happened. Oh. This should be okay to fight. Apple. Apple? Apple. I think it should be okay. Probably. Attack! Nice. Cool. Great. Perfect. Yeah, this one doesn't say shoe. What's the point? If it doesn't say shoe, I don't want it. Uh-oh. Do we have fix? Oh my god. So I'll just use this. We have like nothing. Just so weak. Oh my god. Stop! Become big! Let's just use the other one. I don't want to take any risks. meow while he's stunned. Meow meow. I find it so obnoxious when it hits it, it's like 20 HP left. And then I have to take a big damage. Just for this little 20 HP left weakling. Stop! Your attack! Are you ever gonna attack? Ever again? Oh my god. This is a disaster. It has so little HP, but my guy is so messed up. My key. At least it died now. Hi, creature. You have ramen? Wow. I gotta get ramen sometime. I haven't had it in like so long. Like nice ramen. I haven't eaten haven't even eaten instant ramen in a long time. Don't touch me, bug. I just wanna time to run away. I hope we can run away in time. Otherwise we'll just reload. Just a little strat. Okay, good. Simple homemade ramen. I bet it's still good. It's probably better than like instant ramen, right? Eat some meal. My key wants to eat meal. Hungry for meal. Hungry for nutrient. Okay, let's just try to get out of here. Wait, do I have the? I do have the autopilot. I guess we should just go back. I have 2. Wow. Let's just go home. Stop! Don't drag this bug over here. I guess I should. Well, I moved, so. Okay, eat this little man. No? Hora! Where are you going? You're clipping through the environment a little bit? Just having a little bit of fun, doing a little clipping. Alright. There's no way he's like gonna live much longer, I think. He's trying to impress Ja with a little oob. He's doing a little oob. Here's today's portion of sirloin ×3. Wow, sirloin new. What is it? Very full. Wow, nice. Eat a food, sip a sip. These are the Angel Fu self-care tips. I love that. That's good. I approve. Angel Fu seal of approval. I love this little rhyme. Eat a food, sip a sip. It should be a command. So upset. I wonder if maybe I should just like erase the stats for the next guy. Maybe we'll just go farm bits. Because that'll be really useful. Or maybe we'll just fish. Ah, the toilet. Toilet time. I think we do have a portable potty command. But I'm not sure what it is. But there definitely is one. If you do exclamation point commands, you can see them all. But there is a lot. There's a lot of commands. I did earlier. Potty, there it is. I'd give anything for a portable potty. I would give anything. We just barely didn't make it. Cheer up, buddy. There's like, I don't know. I guess I'll just go. I feel like definitely in the future need to just train more, everything more. Always learning in this game. Good job, you moved exactly. You know, he's doing his best. He's very upset. You know, it's hard to keep it all together when he's having such emotional turmoil. He's just going through it a little bit. He's really going through it. Is it like, okay, without other spoilers, is it like a decent idea to just train a bunch so then the stats get carried over somewhat? Or is it not really that much that gets carried over anyway, so it's not really worth it? I mean, like at the end of his life, is it worth it at all? I don't really know what to do if I feel like he's gonna die soon. I mean, gonna move away soon. Let's see if we can get him at least not a big angry square. Not really. Okay, then I won't bother. I'll probably just go fish or something. Ah! It kind of depends on another factor, which you're not sure you should mention. Oh, yeah, I can't really say. It's probably, I would say, if it depends on something else, then at least it's not worth it right now. Let's see. This is the guy that gives more bits. Yeah, Levi's Twilight Years by fishing. Oh no, we're already so... I forgot some things. Let's run away. I forgot that we didn't have any HP really, but we got out of there. I would have just reloaded, but then we would lose some time. Well, such a... At least we could see mouth flaps. I got a new city dweller this stream, so that was good. I got that at least, if nothing else. We got to see King Sukamon for the first time. I think that's significant. We got to... what else? Something else happened, I think. We got the fishing rod, obviously. So there was progress made. You know, if in 4 hours all I get is bigger meats and learn how to fish, so be it. It's okay, because we had fun. Come on, cheer up. Give me a little smile. Let's take him to the clinic, maybe a little rusty. Recover some hog points. I'll be good at fishing in Moon. I hope so. I used to be really good at the Stardew Valley fishing. I haven't played it in a long time though. I love a little fishing minigame. What's better than a little fishing minigame? Still need more of huge meat? Wow. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Maybe we'll just go adventure a little bit. I feel like I should save again though. They have fishing in Dark Cloud too. Is it only in 2? Or is it also in 1? I feel like I would want to play both. Only in 2. Wow, bummer. I know 1 is supposed to be... I don't know if it's supposed to be significantly worse. That's what I was originally gonna say. But I've heard it is significantly worse. You don't think it's worth playing? 2 has golf? Really? Golf? Golf. 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 Dungeon crawling golf? I never knew this about that game. I want to try dungeon crawling golf. Dungeon golfing. Golf crawling. Galf. Galf command. Jalf. Photography. You can take pictures. Yeah, golf and fishing? Kind of incredible. Has anybody played the new Story of Seasons game? I haven't played it, but I was thinking of getting it. But I want to wait and see if anybody that I know. I want to see the scoop. Hear the scoop. I want to hear the scoop from people I know. No, the new one. I think it came out. Or is it not out yet? It's either came out or it's coming out like extremely soon. Forgot to heal more. You're gonna get it most likely because scooters. It has scooters in it? I didn't even know this. There's so many things I don't know about games. I thought it looks... The graphic style looks so similar to the like recent Pokemon games. No, the like Olive Town one. What is it called? Something Olive Town. Olive Town. What is it? It's like Town of Olive Town, but it's not that obviously. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm making a mistakey. Goodbye, Mikey. Farewell. I'll see you later. I'll see you in the particle zone. I'll see you when you're a little particle. My key has faded away. Oh no, my key. I'm sorry, my key. Oh well. We have to accept it. How will I go through doors? I can't go through any doors anymore. Let's go with the blue one because that was requested after a green one last time. Lumina is so close to kicking Sucklet out of the bed. Punis. Oh, I don't need to be crying anymore. I mean, I'm not crying anymore. I don't need to be, nor am I. New name. Who wants to be named? I mean, who wants the Digimon named after them? What should we name it? Should we name this one after Gregory? I said I would do one. Ja wants to be one. Since Ja volunteered themselves. Ja volunteered herself, so... Jalness! Jalness is pretty funny. No, you'll never die, don't worry. Do you want a capital J or lowercase j, Jal? I'll do, okay, lowercase. It's Jalness time. Jalness time to shine. Wow, Jalness looks so good. Is Jalness okay? Okay. Boing boing. Time to train! Janini. One jaw makes a panini. Any meat yet? Okay, I'm sorry. I just had a baby. Can't give me extra meat. Better into new Maimon or your aunt stabbing. Hello? Look! Someone's here! Hello? I don't like the toilet, but everything else seems okay. We have a friend! Wait, what is this link? I was so distracted by Sukamon. Oh my god, the long angel food! This is incredible. Wow, the loops are like perfect. I love that it's like just the neck. Everything about it is perfect. Obsessed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this art. Immediate retweet. I love it so much. I can't believe I'm long now. Did you die in a fun way? Yeah, you died in the most fun way, Mikey. The most fun way possible. It was everything. Hi, Hoshi. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Digimon fan? I'm doing a guideless playthrough, so everything is chaotic, but it is fun. Welcome to the Digi Zone. We just got Golden Poop. Wow, I can't believe we got that guy. I wonder, he wasn't there before, right? He just appeared. Oh, good morning. Did you get a good sleep? Did you have any good dreams? You know how there's like that cliche thing that's like nobody likes to hear about other people's dreams. It's like supposed to be really boring, but I always thought it's funny to hear about other people's dreams. You had a lot of weird dreams. I've never found it that boring. I always have weird dreams myself. It's fun to hear about dreams. They're just so strange. They're strange in a way that is like, you know, it's different than when things are trying to be strange on purpose. Oh yeah, we can't get meat yet. I don't have any. I have mushroom, so that's okay. You want mushroom? Have mushroom. Yum 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 yum. I'm trying to think if I had anything interesting, any interesting dreams recently, but I haven't committed them to memory enough. Have trouble sharing how weird they felt. Sometimes it is hard. My dreams are usually also hard to share, but mostly because they're like, wow, little tiny poop while sleeping. Because they're very like non-linear. They just are a lot of things happening at once. Yeah, it definitely can be difficult to describe. If anyone ever has any dream, like Pet said earlier, they had dream with angel food in it. If anyone ever has any dreams with angel food in it, definitely feel free to tell me. I never think it's creepy or anything. I always just think it's funny. Already evolve. Okay, let's go. Jalness. What is it? What is Jalness? Spiky! Is this, what is this? Sunemon? I get some of them mixed up. Sunomon, that's what it is. It can't be new Maimon yet, it's not even old enough to be new Maimon. Not a duck, yet. A super cool dream the other day in which I discovered that I never had to graduate primary school, so I went back and played Digimon card cards and Yu-Gi-Oh with my friends forever after. That's a funny one. Definitely a little fantasy world dream. You almost have enough food bells to do the pet thing. Oh my god. Congratulations. Food. Gotta feed food. Mushroom mode. Mushroom mode, baby mode. One of these guys I gotta get like huge brain level. Cause you get more commands when they have big brain. But I always gotta go to the toilet. I always just like focus on big strong. But it would probably be useful to have other things that I could tell them. Hey Neptunia, big brain time. Small brain time. You think Jalna should have small brain? I don't know. I love that I have Sukamon resident now. I feel so happy about it. Obsessed with it. I love to have big golden poop in my city. I can't believe that we did have a little poop incident right in front of the Koromon. It's okay. Okay, I gotta feed food. Hi. Yeah, it's too bad I didn't have Jalmon when I first started. Then you could be Numemon. Oh, sleepy. Let's take good care of Jalnus. Sometimes I think the Digimon should be able to kiss. I feel like kiss each other, but not kiss Loaf. Loaf. This is Loaf. Just a reminder. I feel like it would be weird. It's okay to kiss Digimon on the head. It has been asked before, but it's definitely okay to ask again. I also don't know other people's favorite Digimon that well. I've been asked my favorite Digimon, and I don't really have like a top favorite, but I have some that I like a lot. I definitely don't know them all, but I definitely also curious of everyone else's favorite. Mikey should have gotten to kiss Palmon. Palmon is so cute. I like Cherubimon. I like Demi-Debimon. I like the little like imp Digimon. I like Impmon also, but I mean just the little like henchman type, you know? I like that kind. When I was a kid, I really liked Weregarurumon. I thought so cool. Yeah, I did a little doodle recently. I did it like frantically one day before stream, so it probably could be a little bit polished, but mostly just a couple of the lines. I think otherwise it came out cute. I did a little angel Demi-Debimon. I try to work it in to be like a, you know, Angemon type name, but it just like never looks good to just add in the like Ange in there. Burgermon. Oh yes, somebody did, yeah, share Burgermon. There's definitely like a lot of Digimon I don't even know. I would love to learn more of them. I like how varied the designs are, even though, you know, there's some cliches in Digimon. Little design cliches. There's definitely a lot of variation. Yeah, all the OG Digis. OG Digis. The Sanrio characters as Digimon, I want to see it. That sounds perfect. Perfect artwork. Lopmon is so cute. That fits you, elegy. Oh no! Got to go to the bathroom. Podamon? Oh my god, this is a little potato Digimon! That's so cute! What is this little bird one? Is that a potato bird? Potato bird. Oh, we also need food soon. But let's get big brain more. We'll see how much we can do before I end around 7. Hungry. We don't have hungry. Torikara Bomba. That's good. What's the longest Digimon name of like a real one? Tater Topmon. What's the bit situation? Okay. We can just buy some meats then. Boing 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 boing. When there's the 2 little orb bouncy baby. So many boing 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 boing. Okay, let's go back to the gym. Long name. Let's see. Ice Devilmon, Dipenmon, Enhancement Absorbent. Does that really count? Is that really what it's called? I feel like it doesn't really count. This feels like just a joke to be a long name. I feel like, what's the longest one that's like 1 word? Is what I want to know. Oh, evolving! Wide flat boy. It is cute. Let's see what teenager, adolescent, Hercules Kabuterimon. That is pretty long, I guess. Wow, cute! I love this one. So cute. What's it called? Alekmon. That's all. Sleepy. It's so cute. Jalnus is growing up so well. Turn the crank on its head, vomiting a continuous stream of ice shavings that freezes the enemy. You can charge your phone with it. Perfect. Okay, we have meat. Time to train. Time to do big training. Let's go. I wish I had a little Lekmon to charge my phone. It's so cute. I just love its little shapes. It's just like a little friend. A kid in Benicia who has electricity power and he complained that people just use him for charging their phones. That is a pretty good joke. I haven't watched it, but it's a good joke. I like the concept. Go! Ah! Don't go like that! I've got go! I've got go. Is that what they said? I've got go. Those little Gabumons that like... Well, I feel like my face is being a little weird today. Those little Gabumons in the fortress. I've got go. Imagine a friend group inviting you to hang out, but they just have you follow them holding on their phones. I feel like that probably happens to people like without having electricity power. Probably not phones. Probably not holding their phones. Holding their something. I guess they wouldn't give you their phone. Yeah, that poor Coromon. I know, it's like directly in front of it. You can only get rid of it if you have Sukamon or Numemon. We do not have them, so... Oop. When you clicked it this time, It played the it played the Yoshi clip. Oh my god. I can't believe he just exploded. That was so shocking. That was so much. Become big brain. Poor Yoshichi. Just one little training and then food. Wow, cute flip! A cute little happy flip. Jalnus is so happy. Jalnus, don't! I like little jumping, bounding. The way that it walks is so cute. Perfect Jalnus. Yeah, so many Flash games just have like people explode. People, Yoshi, they just have everything explode. Whether it's people or Yoshi, it explodes. It can only be one of those two things. Everything in this world can be divided into those two categories. People or Yoshi. Gotta do defense. Oh no! Rest. ATHF? What is it? Yeah, very Newgrounds era thing. That sounds right. Are we human or are we Yoshi? I think Sukamon is only at night. Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I never watched that much Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Does it have a lot of exploding? A lot of exploding happen in that show? Lumina is Yoshi? Yeah, I would say between people and Yoshi, Lumina is Yoshi. I think that's true. Anytime they throw something in that show, it explodes? Wow. Is that how it is in real life, you think? I don't throw things that much. I think some things, if you threw them, they would explode. In their own way. At a Truth or Dare at a kid's birthday party, someone made fun of you for not knowing who Meatwad was on a waterbed? Oh my god! That's so weird. I was there? I don't remember it. Wow. Whose birthday party was it? What did their name start with? A letter. Give me a clue. Long live the king, sucklet. F name. Oh, I think I know who you mean. Yeah, that person would have Meatwad. Waterbed. Yeah, I don't really know where explosion trend came from, so I could definitely believe it. Just as a knowledge and explosion lacking person. Isn't the little run hop so cute? I love the run is so cute. I would say one of the cutest walks in the game. Oh, bye Jones! Have a good dinner! Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for Long Angel food. I love that art so much. It's perfect. I'm so happy to be Long. So excited. See you later. Where the gag was from, where everything shatters off screen? I have no idea. What is it? Defense. We should do defense. Go! Wow, John, let's just walk right through the sign. Become big iron Jalnus. No poop on the ground. Perfect hair forever? I don't know what it is. Don't you wish you had a giant boxing glove to just hit you in the face repeatedly? Just like Digimon? Everybody's dream. Oh, meat. We should probably go get more meat. I hope we have time in this little guy's life. Is that who feared horse? It always like surprises me so much. According to Digimon, the more you get hit, the better you are at taking hit. So, I guess it would make you better if that's how it works. Big food. Nice. Do you have that problem a lot in your life, Gregory, where dinosaurs just shooting fireballs at you constantly? We've all been there. We've all had that issue where there's just, you know, some big dinosaur just going bananas nearby. A problem where you can't keep your Yoshi from shattering to pieces? I've never been there. I've never had that problem. No experience with that. It's never happened to me. Can't imagine what it's like. Never have I ever had my Yoshi shattered to pieces. I meant to feed, but praise is okay. It's okay to praise. It's important to praise children for healthy development. You had a nightmare? Oh, you have a nightmare of a T-Rex chasing you at least once a year? Freaky. That sounds so scary. I feel like dreams with just, no matter like how ridiculous it is, but dreams where you have to run away from something are like so freaky. I feel like that's like scariest category of nightmare. I hope the HP is so low, I worry. Try those Crash Bandicoot levels where you get chased by a dino. Yeah, to strengthen your resistance to the nightmare. To, you know, exposure therapy. Nightmare of trying to drive car when I'm not in the driver's seat. Wow, that sounds like uncomfortable. I've had nightmares before where I had to drive a car just like at all because I don't know how to drive a car. And it can be a very freaky dream where I'm like, there's like some kind of emergency and I have to drive somewhere, but I don't know how. I don't have them that often, but I have a few times and it's always like a bit scary. I took driving lessons a long time ago, but I never like got a license or anything, and I don't think I would remember how to drive good. Or at all, for that matter. Just your brain's little mystery. Yeah, I wonder why. I feel like I don't have that much recurring themes in my dreams at all. For a long time, I like would dream about, I wouldn't dream about like people from elementary and middle school really, but like I would dream about other people, but they would be kind of like just people, I think just because I went to school with the same people when I was a kid for like a million years. I would just have like those people like acting out the roles in my dreams, but they wouldn't be like those actual people. Does that happen to other people? I don't really dream about those same people anymore. This sentence has like gotten away from me a little bit. But I feel like often in my dreams still, I'll just have like some random person I know will be like sort of like in the way of an actor, just like playing a role. And it's just like totally disconnected from that person, both in like personality and everything else besides like appearance. With probably the exact same people. That's so funny, Pet Worm. I'm glad that happened to both of us. Often have dream of, oops, I never graduated high school. Wow, that's so like, that feels like one of those things that's like supposed to be really cliche, but I haven't actually heard of a lot of people having the dream, that kind of dream. But I feel like in like, you know, books and movies and stuff, especially like kids and teen demographic stuff, people like dream about that. Not always high school, but never having graduated or gone past whatever grade. I don't think I've had that. I've had dreams sometimes where I had to like, where I was still in school, but only once in a while. And it's not usually like that I never graduated. But I feel like I've heard of such dreams a lot somehow. Don't join Dry Brain Club. You need to have wet brain. Everybody wet their brain right now by taking a big sip of brain wetting juice. Oh, I missed the pathetic message. Let me see. Waiting for folks to decipher the significance of having reoccurring nightmares about computer viruses. Whoa. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I've had that. Haven't set foot in a school for several years and still keep having dreams about being in school. I feel like it's probably normal. I feel like I do dream about school a lot, but in a more like abstract way. Like I don't often dream about school, just like school as it was when I was in it or having to go back. But I sometimes dream about just being in like random dream school made up by my mind. Your mother reassured you it's normal? I think it is normal. I think so. Based on my limited knowledge, I think it's probably normal. I mean, even if it's not normal, if it's not distressing you, it's fine. Extreme 2000s type viruses. That's such an interesting, I mean, I can understand. You know, it could be freaky to think about. Okay, we got all our stats. Good enough to not be Numemon, I think. I'm curious to do Big Brain. Too sleepy, too tired. Not sleepy, just tired. Just sweaty. The other day, I was like thinking about if this is just like not related to anything, but just because I said sweaty, thinking about if instead of sweat it was just called wet. Just something I thought of that I found funny, just laughing to myself. Wow, thank you Alice for the raid, huge raid. Thank you. I can actually experience it this time. Teeth squad. Teeth squad, teeth squad, teeth squad. Thank you, big teeth raid. I hope everyone's having a good day, a good Monday. Happy Digimon Day. Just playing some little Digimon. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't miss it either. Wow, thank you. Thank you, Jacob, for 20 bits. Thank you, Grizzlybane and Grawly. Oh no, my Digimon is about to poop on the floor. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. I am doing a blind, guideless playthrough of this game, so I'm very confused constantly. Yeah, more bits for the Portable Body Fund. I hope that you're all doing well. I hope that none of you are about to poop on the floor like this Digimon. There we go. See how many great things this game has? Thank you, Elikado, for following. Yeah, it is a cute game, isn't it? I really like the graphics. I love the like pre-render backgrounds with the like models, the combo. I always like that in games. You'll try not to. Sounds good. Thank you, AirPie, for following. Sorry if I say anybody's username wrong. It's always fine to correct me. Okay, let's see if we can get this Digimon steady a little more. Thank you, Weedy Bread, for following. I think that there might be a little lag for the stream right now, but it's fine. It's all fine. Oh yeah, if you follow, you can use Fortune Teller. The little thing that says Fortune Teller. Thank you, Brand's House, for following. Wow, so many new people. Thank you so much. So nice that Fortune Teller's a little slow also, so it should go. But sometimes you have to be patient. Also, it is static for the day, so if it doesn't go through, you can just do it again, and it will be the same as it was or should have been. It resets at midnight EST. Did Alice's go through, or did it skip it? Sometimes it gets confused if there's like two very close. It has there's some little fortune teller glitches, but they're doing their best. Yeah, just try again if it doesn't go. It should be the same. A funny one. Seems correct. It's all to your interpretation of it. You know, it could be good or bad. Just trying to get this Digimon's brain huge. There's a lot of just like downtime in this game where you're just like training your Digimon constantly forever. So that's kind of all we're doing right now, is just becoming a huge brain. Yeah, it's just like a little, fortune teller is just like a little thing that Lackapy, my lovely mod Lackapy, and I made together. So it's not, you know, most perfect ever, everything, coding perfect. But Lackapy's still good at coding. I don't mean to say otherwise. Yeah, my mistake. Fortune teller is perfect. That's true. I should never have. Oh no! Uh-oh. I worry. Oh my god. Is that. Wow, we might have a bad Numemon situation. Thank you, achievement guy. Yeah, they fulfill their purpose. They give you the fortune. They do have also, just to show off, for subs you get a little bit more. Whoa, capitals, caps lock is on. I think it should still go. You get your other stuff. Come on, show me the fortune. I'm yelling. Let me try. Maybe it doesn't work with capitals. The other commands do, but fortune teller might not. Oh my god, my typo! I can't see what I'm typing because of my desk placement. Good. See? Wow, love screaming. My money is top, so it's good. I'll just focus on that. I'll just focus on my money. Nothing else matters. You can also, I just like to show off fortune teller a little bit. This one is also subs only, but every month it resets for everybody. For subscribers, you get your little monthly guidance. You get a little word of advice. I guess it's not a word. You get a little phrase of advice from fortune teller. Oh, we ran out of meat. Oops. Gotta go pick up meat from Meat Farm. Oh yeah, and you can also, yeah, channel points. You can ask fortune teller questions. Truly, see? I'm fulfilling my duties of growing with Cat. It's true. Me and Lumina have been growing. Constantly growing. Both of us are constantly growing. Soon we're gonna be humongous. Tanemon just standing is so cute in the beginning. Yeah, I like when they're all like planted though. I like when I feel like there must be another plant Digimon I have to get. Yeah, they do have Patamon. I've had a Patamon a couple times, but because it's a blind playthrough. When I first started, I kept just getting Numemon a bunch. If you don't do a good job, you get Numemon, which I'm worried might happen with this one. Yeah, Patamon is like a little, like, a cute little potato, but I mean as a compliment. I feel like it sounded meaner when I said it than I meant it to. Oops, wait, food. Wrong. Food. Sirloin. Hold on, I need my sip. Yeah, my mistake. The best Digimon. Yeah, it's okay to look like a little potato. There's nothing wrong with that. I do have to finish up soon. I usually finish up around like 6 or 7. But I'm happy to see all the new people. I was hoping I could get this Digimon to evolve before ending, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. There's that like horse sound. I don't know why it makes horse sound. No evolve. I guess we can look forward to it next time. Wait, evolve! Wow, perfect. Also, kind of has to use the bathroom, but I think that will go away from evolving. I think that will overwrite the other situation. God, do you think, is it gonna be Numemon? We did have some bathroom incidents. Oh my god, well, Ja will be happy. She wanted to be. Whoops. Well, I guess we can clean up. What was my weight? I don't remember. I didn't check. It's because of the incidents. She said she's really happy. Good. We'll do our best to evolve again. We haven't been able to evolve Numemon further, but maybe we can get some hints next time. I'll play more Digimon World on Friday. I could restart, but I feel like there was so much training and Ja really wanted to be Numemon, so I think it's okay. I only really want to restart if I get like a death. I mean restart from a save. Let's save one more time to be sure. Look at this wild guy. Let's see how Digimon is since we got some people. Digimon. 15! It's finally taking shape! Wow, finally Digimon give me a compliment at all. To say. I mean, I guess it's not a compliment necessarily. Oh, what is this? Let me see. Oh my god, this little angel food! Smug food. Thank you so much. I love. Thank you, Werecat. Let me just reply quickly. Clack, Clack, clack. Wanted to get a new one with high stats, so I raised his stats excessively high and lowered his weight to 2 and made a lot of care mistakes, but it didn't work. That's so funny. Like, you only get new Memon when you're not trying to, and then when you actually want new Memon, impossible. Not blessed by the slime. Let's do one more save because I get nervous. Yeah, I love this knife angel. It's so funny. Okay, I do have to finish up. Wow, I'm so excited to try my new Tamagotchi after stream. I can finally open it and play with it. Let me plug my Discord. I put this stuff in the chat. Feel free to join Angel Food Discord. Angel Food YouTube. I've still been trying to upload all my archives, so it's a little chaotic on the YouTube also. But I'm trying to put on my VODs up. Yeah, I just got a new Tamagotchi. I got one of the Tamagotchi ons. Feels weird to say ons, but Tamagotchi on. It's so cute. What else? I think that's fine. I also have Twitter, as everyone probably knows already. I feel like people usually plug things at the end of stuff. I always forget. I try to remember more. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you all have a good day. Yeah, the fancy ones. Oh, we gotta do a raid message for Gel. What should we do? There's something about Jalness, since this Digimon is named after Jal. Jalness. How about... what would Jal like? Jalness achieved. Poop consumed. Oh, thank you for watching, Pathetic. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad. I'm happy always to hear anyone likes my streams. That has fun. Let's just go with slime time. I was just gonna say, let's do slime time, all capitals. I'm just thinking about Tamagotchi. Lost in thought about Tamagotchi. Slime time. Okay, remember to drink water. Remember to keep your brain wet. Big juicy brain so it works well. Remember to eat your nutrients. Remember to sleep at some point. And I hope you all have a good dream whenever you go to sleep. Let's go raid. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. Where's my little thing? Okay. Bye-bye. Beep beep.